It is granted to a chosen few. It gives strength, shows the way. But with power comes responsibility. Aelion is a precious gift that must be protected from enemies. The great god disappeared, and hordes of invaders from other worlds came to take our home and our freedom. We won't let them. The people of Aelion believe in their heroes, and we will fight to the death, rising again and again. We will turn the invaders' technologies and magic against them. And the hour will arrive when one of the immortals will become powerful enough to lead the entire planet, crush our enemies, and bring peace to Aelion.
Hello and welcome in, everyone. We are going to be checking out one of the brand new MMORPGs for the Nintendo Switch. Right now, making the last little checks, making sure we have everything up and going. Now, I do play with viewers, even though it is a review, because, well, this is an MMO, meaning massive multi-online, which means it is meant to be played with your friends. Now, I used to play World of Warcraft, so I am going to be taking this as an eye, basically from the eyes of an old World of Warcraft fan, of how does it feel, how does it compare. And I know it's not fair to compare games, which I tend not to, but I'm at least trying to set that ground of I've played good MMOs before. I've played Ragnarok Online, Perfect World, Fly FF. They all have their own mechanics. They all have their own unique feels. But World of Warcraft has that one thing that like a lot of those did not. And that is the engagement. How much does it grab you? And I feel like I've been playing games long enough to weed out fairly quickly all like the good ones and the bad ones. Now the only thing that I've done already is just to make sure that there was no personal information being asked, which there was not. I made my character. It does have a decent character design, the character development of like how to make your character. It like I'm one of those people, I prefer making the female ones because, well, this is what I tend to be looking at all day long when I'm playing an MMO, is the backside of my character. So yes, I understand a lot of people might say like, oh yeah, you need to be making, it's like you're a guy, you should be making a cool looking guy character. It's like, but I don't want to look at a guy's butt. So I make a wife. I make that character that I feel comfortable being able to look at for hours on end. Class Super Pack. Unlock them all. Okay. It's like, okay, so they have a group, battle history, PvP system. Which we'll probably learn out what these are eventually. This is what I want to see. Because when you sit in for like the premium okay, so premium content, premium rank, so the only person that at least the only reason to have premium looks like is to have teleportation for free. So it's going to save you in-game currency. It's going to give you more in-game currency, and it's going to give you more experience. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. There we go. Alright. More credits and knowledge from enemies for fulfilling directives. Ancient chest daily as a gift. You get 2 of them. Stimulus weekly as a gift. All bonus to the previous rank. How many rank bonuses are there? 10. There's 10 of them. Now, they don't explain how to go through them. So right there, I don't see any cosmetics, but that also all might be on the Nintendo eShop. Alright, so talk to the sergeant. Right there.
This is Theodore.
So we're just getting started.
The town
First
is being
quest.
attacked by birds. The town's residents are in hiding. We need to find and evacuate them.
Alright. Okay, nice jump button. No double jump. Alright, next thing to test. What uses a jump if I can't jump over a fence?
Don't just stand there, get a move on.
I'm not just standing there, I'm trying to find out if there's fall damage. Alright, X is to attack. Okay. Okay, where did the second one come from? Alright, so they want me to press Y.
Back off! Somebody help me! Help me!
Okay.
Thank you. I thought they'd tear me apart.
The voice acting's not bad.
When the creatures started coming in, everybody panicked. People screamed, and I ran. The headman told us to go to the barn and barricade ourselves in. And I fell behind when I went to get something from my house.
I'm gonna pop myself up.
Go to that barn the survivor told us about. Tell the people they're safe now.
There we go. And if I need to make it smaller, just let me know. That hit. Not enough resources. That ability seems really strong right off the bat. Being able to one-shot a group like that, like they're really making you feel like a badass straight off. Okay, so that was just trying to teach me how to dash? Or was that trying to teach me how to block? Because a blocking mechanic would have been really cool.
Hey, over there. You can come out.
The dash does not seem reliable.
Come out! It's safe now!
Not enough to use it like dodge.
Thank the
each
gods, you
attack.
got them all!
Thank you. Thank you!
You're our saviors. We're saved.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We thought it was the end of us. Come on! Come on! You won't take me alive!
Oh, damn. Like the cinematography for this one? Like, that's pretty cool. Well, we're dead.
Gather up the bodies.
There's our character. Yeah, it's like just being dragged off. So now what? So this is a game that's basically saying don't stand in stupid. And here's a dash button to help you get out of stupid. I know. It's an old MMO turn, standing in stupid. Like I said, I'm an old World of Warcraft player. So they're just throwing us in with a bunch of dead bodies. So they think we're dead.
Arise, immortal. It is not the end. It is
Just-
just the beginning.
Because we actually were dead. We are part of the Rune Guard. Immortal. Challenge complete. Find a way out of the ruin. I guess a dead body didn't need to be stripped of their weapons. So far, combat is alright. Let's you auto heal. Yes. Yes, we auto heal. How much do we auto heal between battles? That's the next thing. That's the next thing we need to look at.
It seems we have guests. Kill him.
Like I said, the cinematography for this one, really damn good. It does look like a PS2 game though. But they're claiming that they're going to be growing alive. Hey Draco, thank you for the host.
pay for that.
Thank you for that, host.
Death is unstoppable.
Quick warning. It's rather unstable for now. The game itself or the stream? Because I can definitely see the game being a little bit unstable. Hey, Skull Crusher.
Come in. Reinforcements are on the way. Hold on, we'll get you out.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Of course. Of course. I mean, that's the whole point of a free-to-play. It's like... a free-to-play is only... It's like... its main thing is like... It's only really as good as the people that you're playing with.
What a massacre.
Like, for, like, even though Genshin Impact has free-to-play... not free-to-play, but it has co-op options...
How did you survive?
The co-op options
You killed
Genshin
so many
Impact has
monsters.
suck. Nope, you're not. You're actually coming in just as I'm starting. The only thing that I did not do on camera was the startup of making a character and everything. It does have a fairly decent character builder. The character builder is a little glitchy. Like with camera angles, like I had one angle where it like zoomed like into the inside of my face, but that wasn't. It was easily corrected by having it zoom out, and it only did it once. I wasn't able to recreate that. I don't remember. I think they stabbed me and threw me on a pile of other corpses.
Birds thought you were dead. Couldn't they smell you? And you don't have a scratch on you. You must be immortal. You were born under a lucky star. Come on, it's my duty to bring you to Alienar now.
Okay. But yeah, this is like the very first quest. The boy, now that I look at the missionary. But yeah, that was like that first... the first mission area. Like, I haven't even been able to pick a class. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. The background detail. I mean, graphical wise, this game is alright. Like, it reminds me a lot of, like, when I was playing World of Warcraft back when, like, before Mist of Pandaria.
This is Alienar, the city of the gods. We are in the research center. You will meet with Herida, goddess and advisor of the immortals. There is no one on Aelion more wise and judicious. Well,
all right.
It was my pleasure. I hope I will be hearing about your glorious feats.
Yeah. Right now, I don't expect the world to be very heavily populated. Do you have a green screen? I do. But, I still need to figure out a way to put it up. So, green screen is something I'm trying to do. But because I don't have a way to put it up, I haven't been able to.
Welcome to Alinar. I take it you had a pleasant trip.
But yeah, for games like this, like
I am Harita. I will
getting
help
the
you
green
settle
screen
into
up
your new life.
is kind of like something I do want to get done.
Poor thing. You've had your share of trials, but remember,
Just trying to figure
the
out how to
darkest
get
hour
it
is
set up.
just before dawn.
Draco Constella. For me, the character that I made is called Ray Foresight. So that's Ray, by the way, for my Twitch people that can see the emotes. But yeah, my emotes on Twitch are Ray is the girl and Dar is the boy.
New life is a rare privilege. Immortality.
It's kind of
is
a
something to fully
dorky
understand.
concept that I made up
Remember
for my
that
store.
immortality does not make
where
you a god. You must learn how to use your new powers.
Ray is going to be
as well.
Ray is kind of like going to be all the stuff like of the upcoming new games coming out, while Dar is more about telling about like all the speed running, all the stuff that's come out in the past, like that type of stuff. I mean, it's a possibility, because even World of Warcraft, they added in phasing. So you might be just a little bit before the point where I phased in. Let's see. Wait, before you enter the test area.
A great path lies ahead of you.
Alright.
The way is different for every god, so I cannot advise you on yours. Any path is connected to faith, one way or another. If you want to become a god, you need to open your heart to the tragedies of ordinary people. Help them self
Training hall in that test
and you
area.
will see
Alright.
that they support you
Well,
with their faith.
From what I've seen, or from what I've been reading and doing a little bit of research on this game, so that way I'm not going in like 100% blind, is that there's
Remember,
18
to
different
use
classes.
your new powers wisely and with kindness. But to do that, you must first learn to control them. I know someone who can help you with that.
And it is possible to unlock all of the characters without paying any money, which is a good thing. But that also is kind of it's kind of a slap in the face to the people that actually put down money for the Founders Pack. Because then the Founders Pack is really just buying the subscription for the first time.
You should talk to Flavius. He is no ordinary god. His vocation is science. But don't let that discourage you. He is a miracle worker in
Alright,
his
let me
own
get through
way.
the
He is
cutscene
waiting
real
for
fast.
you.
The
Now go.
dialogue. But yeah, like, I saw this stuff. I definitely did see this stuff. But there's 18 classes. 18 of them. And I did try to check this out. And without knowing, like, exactly, like... I understand knowledge is from enemy kills. That's basically saying, well... Let's see. If you buy 4,000 or more, the rank will increase to 2. Okay, so premium rank is how many of these of the premium gems you buy. And then it's basically resource boost. Like from Warframe, it's basically resource boosters. See, I've been playing a few days and I'm only halfway to the first class I want, which is Berserker. Berserker is one of the classes they have locked behind being a founder. Symbol is like a Zelda Dark Knight. Helmet with horns. Now I wonder if because it caps out at 10. I wonder if these all become like after you've bought so many, like it just permanently unlocks it. I wonder if that's the case with the premium.
Every time I hear there's another immortal, I wonder why it isn't
Let's see.
me.
When will you be playing
Do you want
Warframe
to be
again?
immortal?
Because we're checking out this day today, probably tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Because this one is a fairly big game. It is a new game. It's free to play.
I wish I could visit the training hall.
Let's see.
It would be nice to
You
feel
will
like
have
even if it's
Cryomancer
just
go
for a few
right
minutes.
5 times from Cryomancer.
That might be a good business opportunity, by the way.
Maybe I don't want to be a Cryomancer. I mean, I'm probably going to pick it up anyway.
Oh, rookie! Hello. Liking immortality? Not getting to your head? Oh, my manners. I'm Flavius. I'm trying to advance science here while others are waving their swords.
Alright. Are you joking?
Of course I'm serious. Aside from me, no one's even trying to understand how things work in this world.
Where are you, Flavius?
Right. This is my holographic form. No time to flit about.
But yeah, it's...
There's so many.
Like, I can understand that.
nowadays. Just so much.
I completely understand that.
Right. Back to business. Well, what are we waiting for?
That's like they're gonna
That
give you a
transport
bunch.
capsule, you're getting in. I'll join you in the
Yep,
training hall.
I know. I know. I've done, like, I've even said that already. Like, when I first came in, it's like, it's a free-to-play, it's an MMORPG. It freely lets you move around between any classes on the fly. I actually put that up in my description for my YouTube viewers. It's like reviewing the new free-to-play game for Nintendo Switch for Skyforge. It is a MMORPG that lets you change your class on the fly to suit the situation. Get live reactions and thoughts on if this game is worth your time to play or is it a pass. It's like, that's what I have the description over there on YouTube. But like, so far, like, for starting off, it's like, it's nice that they're not forcing you like right into a class. I like the fact that you're able to switch on the fly. It's just right now trying to figure out. It's like not even figuring out. It's just right now. It's just enjoying the first couple of minutes. Because I really want to see what the classes are like. What are the classes that they first give you? Alright, so we have Fabius, God Scientist. I've been doing all of our training here ever since my lab was nearly destroyed.
The hall's completely virtual. I've been doing all of our training here ever since my lab was nearly destroyed.
What's next?
First, you'll need to pick a class. I'll show you how. Pick an available class, and you'll learn its basic abilities. How about that for a miracle of science?
Alright. Can I change it later?
Of course. You can always change your class at any time.
Thank you, Flavius.
In a tricky situation, you have the Argus system to offer you advice. And of course, I invented it.
Okay, so Cryomancer, Paladin, or Lightbringer. So these are, so that's Gunner. Not sure what class that is. This one looks kind of cool. With the Dr. Octavius backpack. That one must be Berserker. Okay, that's Berserker. That's Alchemist. Gunner. Okay, that's a Knight. Kinetic. Archer. Slayer. Slayer looks good. Ooh, Revenant. I am probably gonna go more towards Revenant. Firestarter. There's a lot of classes. Soundweaver. Actually, I heard from what I was doing research on, Soundweaver is actually really good as a buffer debuffer, and they can still do damage. Grovewalker, Witch, Necromancer. Nothing wrong with a little bit of necromancy. And Monk. Let's go at Paladin.
The Paladin is a melee fighter. Average damage, but high survivability. In a group, they draw the enemy's attention to themselves. They are a simple defense class. They take longer than the Cryomancer to kill an enemy, but die less often.
Let's see, do your up early.
Remember, you're a paladin. Use
Oh,
your
damn, you're up
attacks.
early. Well, I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous. Eliminate them using an area of effectability.
But yeah, it's like, I've been up since 5 a.m.
Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. These abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target.
Strong attacks, press to use Divine Scourge. It's like they're telling me to do stuff and it's
Sometimes you
like
can
not
avoid
letting me do it.
damage. Take a closer look at the
Let's see,
enemy.
feel bad
Some
for you.
attacks take
It's like,
time to execute.
that gives
You can evade
me
them.
SOA vibes. Sword Art Online. A little. Evade special attacks of enemies using dash, or press B to use Shield of Light.
Do your finishing strike. Send it out with a bang.
The voice that they use kind of sounds like Gladys.
I gotta sing the Doom song now!
Doom just because. Just because. Doom. And welcome in, Legion. Welcome in.
Oops, something must have broken. Don't panic and try to hang on until I fix everything.
Press ZL to activate Divine Weapon. So, massive clearing AoE damage from the tank.
I'll load your divine form. I'm sure
Definitely Sword Art Online vibes. That was kind of cool.
The Cryomancer can cause significant damage from a distance.
Alright.
However, they do not last long in close combat, so they try to avoid it. Their role in a group is to inflict damage. Even new players will have no difficulty playing this class.
I mean, it's like, this is the point of the training, though, too. It's like, to make sure that no more targets.
What you see now is a pack. These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous. Eliminate them using an area of effectability. Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target.
I mean, like, so far, yeah. Like, for an MMO, this one's alright. Magic does come back fairly fast.
Sometimes you can avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemy. Some attacks take time to execute. You can evade them.
So this guy had 2 health bars.
Deal a finishing strike. Send it out with a bang.
Okay, so ZL on its own is also, like, we're back. Okay, so it's not automatically auto-healing you, like, to full immediately. Okay.
The Lightbinder attacks from a distance, inflicts less damage than the Cryomancer, but has a higher survivability. This basic support class is important in any group. Their powers are aimed at protecting their teammates.
Okay. I'm doing all the training just in case. I'm probably going to go with Paladin at first. Because
What you see now is a pack. These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely
DPS
dangerous.
tends to be a
Eliminate
dime a
them
dozen.
using an area of effectability.
Like, the DPS really does tend to be a dime a dozen.
Enemies
But when
that
it
are
comes to
strong,
finding, like,
but
a
few in
good
number
tank,
should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target.
Like, it's hard to find a good tank. It's hard to find a good healer. It's hard to find good support in an MMO.
Sometimes you can avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemy. Some attacks take time to execute. You can evade them.
Hey, Steve.
Deal a
Hey, Steven
finishing
1 million.
strike. Send it out with a bang.
Okay, that was kind of cool. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it just wants me to talk to him. Let's go ahead and select Paladin.
Remember, you're a paladin. Use your combo attacks.
Let's see.
What you see now
I
is a
go
pack.
by Steve
These
on.
enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous.
Alright.
Eliminate them using
But I
an
go
area
by
of effective
loving
ability.
everywhere else. Good thing to go by. Good thing to go by.
Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target.
The combat system, like I'm getting a hang of
You can
Paladin.
avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemy. Some attacks take time to execute. You can evade them.
Oh, I need more magic. I need more magic.
Deal with
And
finishing
endurance.
strike. Send it out with a bang.
Okay, so the whole god form thing was kind of different.
Did you like it? I don't normally hand out divine form. It's not even in this training course, but that was an emergency. Someday, you'll be able to use it without my assistance. In the real world, and not just a virtual space.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Oh, it's nothing. Do your best, and the desired results will follow suit. There are many troubles on Aelion, and the most crucial one is invasions. Go fight. Go save lives. Go make friends and gain more followers.
Okay.
And you will eventually become strong enough to take the next step and become a junior god.
I'm all up for getting more followers.
That's it for now. You can return to the Divine Observatory or wherever you need to go. You can stay if you like, but I can't promise any more fun.
Yes, can I pull the overly cautious... the overly cautious hero act? We just stay in this space, do all our training, super power up, and then totally annihilate everything. It's like hell's fire. Let's see, do you have another job than just live streaming? Currently, no. Currently, no. I did have one before, but when I wound up catching COVID, and because I caught COVID, the job performance went down, and they let me go because my job performance went down. Let's see. Would I be able to join you now? Let's see. Because I was able to pick my class. Okay. Wait, how do I get more bag space? Okay, credits. So these are all credits from in-game. Like, okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. There's a group menu in the pause menu. Alright. Let's see. I am thinking about playing this. Seems fun. If you like MMOs. If you do like MMOs. So far, like, the beginning MMO stuff seems good. Oh, and then these are all... See, allows you to change your appearance for free. Does not include name change. So they let you change your style once. So if you decide to change the way your character looks. I hold on to them. Okay. The way that I earn money is through that right there. Wait, no, not. Wait, no. It's the reason why I don't really have a job, or at least I don't consider it a job right now. Oh, there it goes. By shopping for card games, board games, and video games at alltogethergames.com, you are supporting this channel, my store, my family, and myself. Please pass it on to your friends, as every bit helps us grow. Basically, why is it double posting? Why did it double post? But basically, I run a card game. I run a gaming store, which I have big dreams and aspirations. Let's see. You have to complete a certain level before you can play in party. I think we might be able to be friends on Switch. Alright. Yeah, I gotta reset up my bots and whatnot for YouTube. Get them to not double post and stuff like that. Get them to, you can look up my Switch account stuff and all that stuff. Let's see, I think we might be able to be friends on the Switch, by the way. Alright. I'm not too familiar with the group function. Alright, that's fine. That is completely fine. See, it's just level 3. Yeah, level 3 is easy to get. And they probably have collective levels like they do over in RuneScape. Okay, and these are the combos. These are the combos. XXY, XXXX, XXXY, Hold Y, Waves of Wrath charging, Waves of Wrath. Okay. Oh, and then these down here are currently locked. And then these are locked as well. Okay. PvE, PvP abilities, and trophy weapon. Okay. Two-handed weapons, flails, whips. I could have a paladin that has whips. Let's see. Will help you take out several enemies and defend yourself against a strong one. Flash will inflict damage to multiple enemies. Protective Force will reflect a strong attack back at the attacker. Lamis, Traffles, Vipers. Okay. So right now we have just those 3. Oh, here we go. Exit the trial hall. But yeah, for Skull Crusher, yeah, it's the way that I'm currently trying to get money is by running a gaming store. My overall aspiration and goal, though, is be able to stand toe to toe with like Amazon, Best Buy, GameStop, EB. Basically, I personally feel that the way that the gaming industry is being presented and sold to other people, or being sold to the consumers, is very wrong. And I personally feel like the ideas that I have of providing games as a person that loves games can be better, but it all comes down to funding. It really does.
Sometimes I think
so. Even having and that's why I kind of say it's like even telling people about my store, like not having to, like not saying like, oh yeah, it's like buy up all my stock yourself. No, that's because I'm just gonna put more up there. It's like, but I'm gonna be slowly growing. Like, I'd love to be able to blow up overnight. It's like, if Mr. Beast put out a gaming store, it would blow up overnight.
We wouldn't have united.
It really would.
Greetings. I'm Kinda, an appearance modification specialist. Is there anything about yourself you'd like to change?
Oh, what are the services?
Anything at all. Your hair color, maybe? The shape of your jaw or your eye color? Easily. Skin color, height, proportions, anything you like. I can even change your gender. For all future procedures, you will have to pay.
How much does it cost?
Kindly remember that I will modify your appearance the first time at no charge to you. For all future procedures, you will have to pay.
Not now, I think. I actually like the way my character looks.
Well, come back if you change your mind.
Okay. So she's the stylist. Alright. The Merchant's Apprentice.
Good day. May I have a minute of your time? I know that you immortals are always very busy saving the world, but you can make an invaluable contribution to science.
Ask who he is and what he wants.
I am Marnius, a follower of Matarchus's. Our teacher has been studying relic ether radiation, and he needs ether imprints of immortals.
Okay.
You just have to put your hand on this device. I don't want to sound too hopeful, but we could be on the verge of unraveling one of the most ancient mysteries.
Okay.
This project will shed light on the origins of the universe. You see how important this is?
Acts about the knowledge of the ancients, acts about ether, acts about the origins of life. Yes. What's an AT? Yes. It's like, what is life?
Biologists know much more about how life advanced and evolved. But where did it come from?
I'm assuming. Let's see. Why did you want to buy PS5s and Xboxes? Basically, the reason why I want to get the PS5s and the Xboxes are to put them onto my store itself, and that way I can be able to get PS5s and Xboxes out to other people at retail. So basically having another avenue where you're able to get them for the prices that they're exposed to be. Because like all those scalpers and stuff like that, it's like that's not right. It's like if a PS5 is supposed to be $5.99, you're supposed to sell it to $5.99. Because as a store, it's like the stores like the stores get them for lower. Whether it be $5 lower, $20 lower. It's like that's how the stores get their money, is like. But still, when a company says it should be $5.99, that's what it should be. There are some things that are fixed price, like, and that's why Nintendo has their ambassadors. I've ran into like at least 2 or 3 Nintendo ambassadors in my lifetime. And what Nintendo ambassadors do is they'll go to Target, they'll go to Walmart, they'll make sure that their products are being sold the way that Nintendo wants them. I do not. I do not have an Alexa in my house. I do not.
Could dead matter spawn life? Scientists have been arguing for centuries. May Matarkus spare me those endless debates. One thing is certain. Material and ether bodies of living beings have different nature, but the same origin. They both are condensed ether.
What is ether?
According to Matarkus' theory, the first moments of this world still echo in ether bodies of humans.
Really?
Ether bodies of immortals are stronger, and their relic radiation is more distinctive. This is why we need these imprints.
And what is ether now?
Ether is the essence of existence. It is the origin of our world. The ancients used to call it the light of all light. Isn't it poetic?
Okay, this seems to have a good storyline. Like, I can definitely see people like really getting into this. Like, actually, like, for the storyline, like the way it's presented. Like, I didn't have to talk to this guy, it's just my curiosity.
Condensed ether turned into what we call matter, and maybe into time and space as well. Thicker parts of condensed ether became human ether bodies, the essence of life. The stronger the body, the more magical powers it has.
I like I do like the voice acting, but the mouth does not sync up with what he's saying, and it kind of is a little bit comical. But not if every pork chop was perfect, we wouldn't have hot dogs, as Greg Universe has said.
Think of it. When you use your powers, you are manipulating ether, the fundamental element of existence.
The knowledge of the ancients, the origins of life, how the world came to be. Let's just leave an imprint and bid him farewell.
Thank you. Your contribution is very valuable. We'll make sure to mention you in the acknowledgements.
Okay. I guess I go do region stuff for now. I mean, now that I have my class, bag, ability, style room, group. Okay. Okay. So, to group up with the person, it looks like they do have to have your Switch name. I'm not sure if you'll make both bots do it here. Let's test it. Bot test. Bot test. Right, that made the Twitch one go off. What about the? Yep. Okay, it works. There it goes. And for anyone that like to play with, that is how That is my Switch code. Fuck! Like, that's a lot of cupcakes. And then you can always talk to him to get more lore. Okay. Angie, guest of Chapel.
Hey, do you have a moment? You're an immortal, right? Can you sign this for me, please?
Already asking for my signature.
I've been to before, and I've never been to the capital. This is just fantastic. Do you know Marcus? The immortal guy? He's so handsome and strong. How
Let's
I
see,
wish I could
do
meet
you
him.
have co-op, by the way? For this game? I don't think I have it yet.
I'm Angie from Kairos. I graduated high school with honors and won Flavius's scholarship.
I don't think I
can't
have it
decide
just
where to
yet.
go. I wanted to be in the math department, but now that I look around, I know it should be architecture. Or should it be math after all? Everything is so exciting here. I can't choose.
Why not do both?
I'm in the capital. I can't believe how cool that is.
Okay, so some of the voice acting has been cut off, like the very last.
Here you have the
Word?
research center, the Divine Observatory, the training hall, the park, and the Hall of Greatness, of course.
Okay, so this is just...
Oh, thank you so much. Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Alright, so we'll look into lore stuff later. But it seems like they're wanting to tell you information. They're giving the option to get the information, but they're not shoving the information down your face. I am all up for that. So that way there is lore. There is stuff to discover and find out. That is a great thing. Yep. It's like, that's my Switch code. But yeah, I have it set where anybody can pull it up. And then I'm not sure if it works with the YouTube one, because I'm not sure if YouTube has whispers. And so let's make it does work. Just gonna take out the flash with. Do I have Nakata on Warframe? I believe I do. I believe I do. If I don't, it's because I had it and then got rid of it because it wasn't the Prime version. Let's see, done with level 2 now.
Excellent choice.
All right.
Each combat school is more than just a set of skills. It is a special path, a philosophy.
Really?
It is time for you to learn about the mission of Aelion's gods. Come closer to the model of the planet. Immortals are needed on Dankit Island. This mission will be your first. Find out what happened Do whatever is necessary to accomplish.
Alright, shuttle terminal. I like how everything's like laid out.
Coming to Aelion. The gods will spend their time fending off the invaders and
You
not
may be
hunting
right
rats.
about the gods, but there are also young immortals.
It's just that it doesn't seem to be as serious as a fight-a-night invasion, for example.
Tell that to the people in Eonor. Virds are just as bad as any other invading creatures, like Diones or Oculots or...
Well, maybe it's not a global problem, but that doesn't mean it can be ignored.
Attack, defense, support. Oh, and then this is how you switch on the fly. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Did you get the Switch exclusive stuff? That's what I'm looking for right now. Wait, what? Yeah, because I don't have anything in my bag except for this. And then for valuables, nothing. So that might have been for like only like the first X amount of people. But I see people with like the wings and stuff though too.
After what happened...
Depth of field.
You may be right about the
Bloom
gods,
effect.
but there are also young immortals.
Dramatic.
It's just that it doesn't seem...
Full screen.
Tell that to the people in Eonor. Virds are just as bad as any other invading creatures, like Diones or Oculots.
Okay, so if you have a microphone, you can actually communicate with the people through the game.
It can be ignored.
Which is nice. Controls. Photo mode. Monster name. Yes, I want to know what the monsters' names are. Player names. Okay, we'll find out the players' names. All effects on characters. Do not disturb. Hello, humanoid. Terms of use. Level 3 time? Oh well.
Another town has been devastated.
How did these people get...
Eonor has been attacked by Verds, reportedly led by a...
Let's see. In my country, the clock is 9 a.m. It is about 9:30 where I'm at. Roughly about 9:30. There are 9 provinces in Avalon. Each province has a separate tab on the map. Province tabs display all available adventures.
You can go on this adventure with a group of up to 3 people, just like any other squad adventure.
Okay. So we have Dankit Island. Let's join. Okay. Let's see. There are several types of adventures: squads, instances for solo players, and patrols for 2 to 3 people. Groups, instances for 5-player groups, arenas, open world zones with lots of quests, battle PvP activities, world, other special locations. Okay. But yeah, for most MMOs, I kind of take them as a slow burn. I try to take them that way anyway. And with like the newer ones though too, I tend to try to have it be oh yeah, I do have. But yeah, I tend to have
Please help!
okay, and then they got random pick.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't think I'd make it. Those creatures appeared out of nowhere. My whole...
Thank you. I don't think I'd make... Oh, okay. Oh, this is another case of they cut off the dialogue.
We were ordered to chase a few rats off Dankit, but there was a whole army of them. Many mortals have gone missing here lately, but we didn't think we'd run into the Reapers of Death.
And then his voice keeps
Minions
going.
have resurfaced.
Or his mouth keeps going.
Immortals, you need to get to the bottom of this.
What do you know about those Thanatos?
Not much, come to think of it. Thanatos is a god from another planet. The god of death, they call him. He's evil. He wants to conquer Elion. But his plans don't make sense to me. It's like he wants to rule a dead planet. But that's crazy.
Yeah, the lip syncing and the voice acting is comical at best. But some people might harp on that. For me, it's like, it's a good chuckle.
And I want to get some payback.
Let's see. And I want to get some payback. I'm coming with you. But you're just gonna slow me down.
You can use the map to view your current position. Check the map whenever needed.
Verds. Yeah, I can never remember. Anyway, those rats are dangerous only if you run into a pack of them.
show them!
Free captive.
Everything's gonna be fine now. We'll make
Why
sure.
am I putting out the torches? I have no clue.
Go! We will prevail!
Okay, I kind of like how the prompts go. I kind of like how the prompts go.
Yana, give me strength!
They keep people in cages like animals, both men and women. The Reapers show no mercy.
Alright. So this seems
It's over.
fairly
The
straightforward.
gods haven't abandoned you.
Extinguish all the... and there's the last of them.
Rally on! Do you have any idea who you're dealing with?
Alright, combat is fluid. So with, let's see, so you want to buy PS5s and Xboxes just at retail. At retail. I do have distributors, and you have to keep in mind, that's basically what Walmart's doing, that's what Target's doing, that's what Best Buy's doing, that's what GameStop's doing. Now keep in mind, it's like, yes, scalpers do it too, but I'm not looking at trying to become a scalper.
Reapers of Death sat quietly in their
Like,
lair.
I'm looking at becoming another retail store out there in the market.
Let's show them!
And even the retail stores, they all get their stuff from somewhere. All right. Blow these up. Okay. Got it. Oh, and they show them up on the map. They show them up on the map too.
Your powers are pretty impressive.
Alright, there we go.
Rally on!
Verds. Yeah, I can never remember. Anyway, those rats are dangerous only if you run into a pack of them.
Okay, that's the ally marker. And here's the last guy. Alright, so far for MMOs, it does need a little bit more polishing. It really does. For a game that's been out with the other systems for a while now, Like, I would have expected it to be a little bit more polished. Graphics seems fine, but they do need to fix the audio just a little bit. Yeah, and you guys are probably hearing it too. Yeah, like right there. Like, it sounds like the game is struggling to find the sound file. So it does need a little bit of polishing. Alright, so that's an uncommon pickup, I guess. Alright, so basically mission's done. Map. Okay. Okay, I see. So it does use the D-pad, just not for big thing. So that means ZL and the D-pad in the direction it's saying was how you got that menu, the other menu. Okay. Still trying to figure out the motion controls. Now, hopefully they don't shove this in your face all the time. Let's see. You are one of the first Nintendo Switch players who picked up the Path of Immortal. Special marks of discussion and a cyber warrior costume will be shown. Will show that to everyone. So yes, you have to at least play the first mission. Okay. So I just figured out how to do whispers. I think. Vicinity region. Okay. And then anyone that's in the area. My bag of holding. But you should have groups now. Yep. Now that they've given me this. Good start. You are one of the first Nintendo Switch players. Cyber Warrior costume. Wings of Valor. Use it to unlock a new accessory in the Styles room. Costume style. You receive a halo of vowels, divine tattoos, and glowing eyes. But you can use them only after unlocking your divine form. Okay, so I need to unlock my divine form. Okay. Adds 100 sparks of transformation, which can be used to unlock new classes on the campaign map. If you have already unlocked all available classes, you will receive credits instead. Unusual Topaz of Strength. Critical damage bonus. Mana drain bonus. Oh, main damage bonus. Okay, it equipped it. Okay, and then... Okay, I see. So, clothing. That's nice. That is nice. But I want... I want to use those clothing though. Oh, it looks like I got the clothing now. It looks like I got the clothing. Style room. Decorations. Okay. Okay, I like that.
I read in the Alinet that after what happened in Eonor, the Immortals are planning to hit the Verts hard.
How do they know? As though the Immortals have nothing better to do than chase after those flea bags?
Let's see.
There's an invasion ship coming to Aelion.
Divine Observatory.
So, what did you find out?
Maybe that's where we're at. Report on the events of Dangry.
What? You think someone is giving orders to the Reapers? Well, I think I know just who is behind this mystery. So, have you met the Gravedigger then? The individual who is responsible for the Reapers and their Verd minions.
Okay, according to Legion, I'm not gonna have groups until level 3.
We know little about him. Many have seen the
Let's
Gravedigger.
get the 3 as
Some
fast as
paid him
possible.
no mind, while others ran in terror. However, you were the only one wise enough to realize the underlying threat and raise the alarm. So, I would like you
Okay.
to meet Iana.
Anna.
You naturally have heard of her, haven't you? If the army of immortals is like a sword, repelling endless waves of invasion, then Iana is undoubtedly its cutting edge. The clear skies over
Alright.
Aeon are all thanks to her. Iana will be arriving here soon, for a private matter. I'd appreciate it if you'd wait for her with me.
Okay. So pretty much like the general. They got the little bit of the jiggle mechanics.
Greetings. I've heard about your bravery. Thank you for your service. I've been told that you had an encounter with the Gravedigger. We cannot underestimate this threat. The army of death on Aelion is weak and uncoordinated. And a strong leader? That will make it much more powerful. The entire planet is in danger. It is the duty of every immortal to help catch the Gravedigger. And we cannot rest until he has been captured. The well-being of Aelion is in our hands.
Iana commended you. It is a good sign. Your journey started with luck. But that was only... You may prove yourself with short missions alone or with a group, with whole regions, occupied by enemy forces, or with even competitions against other immortals.
Okay. Do you want to do what your heart tells you? You can open the map of Avalon at any time and select the adventure you like. But please don't forget about the Gravedigger. I'm afraid you'll meet him again, sooner or later. Eliminate enemies playing as a paladin to unlock a new ability. Open the campaign screen by pressing something, then select the temple of any class. Okay. Oh, my bot set off. Bot set off a thing. Okay, so range DPS, I guess stealth DPS, magical DPS, tanks. Okay. Okay, so these sparks of transformation allows you to unlock classes. Lightbringer, Paladin, Harpsin. Oh, there's Berserker, Grovewalker, Archer, Soundweaver. Okay. Oh, here we go. Quest list. To learn new abilities, you need to complete quests. Some abilities run away without me trusting you. Defense, difficulty medium. Features, combat attacks, defense abilities. Okay, so that really didn't tell me anything. That's Berserker. There was one that kind of looked cool. I don't remember the name. No, it's not Soundweaver. Slayer looked like it would have been cool. Revenant. That's what it is. Revenant. They say that death itself... Chaos Revenant... What's its picture? That's what I want to know. Hi, how is the game? So far for an MMO, like being within the first little bit of it, it's alright. It does have a little bit of sound issues. It does have a little bit of sound issues. But that's okay. Campaign. Saying I'm going to be getting this stuff. I'm guessing I should start over here. Facility. This adventure becomes available after you've completed the class development and robotics companion competition quest. Okay. Let's see, group is to the right of campaign. Yep. You cannot join a group yet. This option will become available to you after completing the Oki Island adventure. So, I guess campaign? Not in voice chat. Not in voice chat. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go down the line. Like even the mission, so they're going through like a lock system for mission. So let's see exactly what a mission is. Neat. It's like neat. It already told me I can't. It legit, like the game legitimately said until my character gets to a certain point, I am not allowed to join a group. Let's see. To invite players to your group, you need to target them, then press the up on the D-pad and select invite to group. You can also create a group using the contact list in the group menu. You are busy. Let's see. Open your bag and activate Arc, your robotic companion.
Meet ARC, Autonomous Robotic Companion, your new assistant. ARC, meet your new owner. Open the interface, see what it can do. Not you.
Press and learn new abilities in Companion Abilities tab.
It's still very much a work in progress, but ARC can already fight alongside you, and soon we'll learn many other things. Any option can be enabled or disabled.
Revive Master. Okay, so I have to work towards those. Let's see, mission. All your quests are displayed in the quest tab for the companion menu. Alright. Carrying out of the inspection of Factory 51. Alright. That is true. That is true. Like having it so Alright, this just seems like I'm doing the same quest that I just finished. I'm gonna run through this really fast. Get them all freed. This time I'm doing it without the help. I want divine form so bad. I mean, they have the thing that says like, well, you get that extra thing from having divine form. But yeah, like this is kind of what I was saying before with the whole thing of like the sound. The sound of the game needs to work. Alright.
Evasive maneuver failed.
I wasn't trying an evasive maneuver. But yeah, for combat though, it's like combat for this game, it's alright. I see a lot of people complaining about the sound though.
Combat log created.
more food for you. Let's see. Yeah. Almost 2 hours. But MMOs are kind of that slow burn, like I said before.
Especially dangerous enemy detected.
There we go. Yeah, like MMOs, you really have to, like, you really have to get, like, hours and hours and hours into it to really get a feel for them. Just know I am rank 42. But you also said you've been playing for a couple of days, too. Like, I literally just turned the game on this morning. I mean, given, like, if you gave me 3 days, I could probably get up that high. With as much as I play stuff. Yeah, this enemy has a lot of HP. That's the only reason why he's taking so long. Three health bars to go. Two health bars.
Ability level increase.
Let's see, for the combo abilities, they seem a little bit unresponsive at some times.
Sending victory data to Divine Observatory.
Alright. Okay, it would double if I had Preem. So kind of like how Dauntless is, they're kind of like if you don't have their premium, it's going to take longer, just by a bit, but for the most part, though. Like, once they get a season pass going for this game, I definitely can see this game having a season pass. And season pass being like I want to see cosmetics. Like, season pass has to have cosmetics, like more wings, more this, more that. If the season pass tends to be like, once you start putting in actual damaging weapons into like
Assessing
a
the
paid
situation.
market,
Information background higher than average.
that's when you start asking for issues. Alright, here we go. And this will give us 500 parts. Which that's needed to give up quests. Or not quests, but new adventure starting, Factory 501. But that's how you unlock your characters. And that Revenant character is probably what I'm going to wind up going with first as my first unlock. And now it just comes down to, like, how fast can you unlock a character? Can you unlock characters that are further along in the progression than you currently are? How bad is the grind to unlock a character? Like, these are the type of things, like, for free-to-play players that we're going to care about. Because are you going to eventually be able to unlock all characters?
Yes? How can I help
or classes? It's not safe at the factory.
What? No, I don't think so. Why would you think that?
We know what the Reapers are planning.
They can plan whatever they like, but no one can enter this area without a special pass. Even you had to get it first, right?
Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
I don't think so. There's the occasional malfunction of equipment, but these things happen.
Is there something wrong?
I don't know. I can't contact the technician. I think I'll just walk over there. It's close. Come with me. You'll see that everything is in order here.
Tell me about this factory.
Factory. Yeah, it's been years since this baby was a factory. Now it's a giant war plant, but the name's stuck apparently.
It's hard to believe because Avalon and Flavius.
Flavius was just starting back then, so to speak. He was an elder god, but he was still very young. For example, Asterius and Medarchus have about 600 years on him, so... During one of the invasions, by the Mechanoids specifically, Flavius finally managed to make sense of their machinery.
Okay. We got our tech from the enemies?
Yeah. Well, that's true for most military technology. Our factory was the first experimental facility designed to produce new military equipment. For a long time, it housed nothing but Flavius's personal laboratory, but we've grown steadily over the past century.
Okay. Now, as they were saying with getting your tech from the enemy, that's a common trope within anime too. If you look at, like, back in the 70s, Robotech, they got their planes and stuff, they got all their stuff from... Throwing cupcakes at me again. Is it? That wasn't an hour ago. Something glitched out over there. Okay. But yeah, like, even with Robotech, they got the stuff from the aliens. Or from the invaders. And they developed new tech from it. Evangelia is another one. They made the Evangelion units by pretty much taking the corpses of angels to make their Evangelion tech. So that's fairly common.
This plant is our pride. We make almost 1/4 of Elion's military equipment. Titans, tanks, power armor, kinetic gloves. That's a broad range.
Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight that thing. Something's gonna happen and we're gonna have to fight that thing. Alright, I did find a way to put the weapon away. You do move faster when your weapon is...
Just look at these beautiful things.
Called it. Hey, John.
What is this? How's this possible? Who reprogrammed? Only our technicians could do that, but they would never do such a thing.
The alien technicians did it. Where are the guards?
I don't know. My communicator isn't working.
Yep. New game for the Switch. This is free to play. Let's see, when will you play Dauntless? Dauntless, I might not... Like, tomorrow I'm going to be doing Warframe. So, tomorrow's Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. So I'll probably be on Dauntless for Thursday. Most likely I'll be a Dauntless for Thursday.
I should go back and find our Templar guards. Can you look for Dan?
Uh-oh. Private Dan.
He became a father last month, and I don't think he's a traitor. I really don't. Maybe it's just a malfunction? Still, be careful.
Nope. It's Dan. That's why they're having us look for Dan. It's like, and he has a reason to turn traitor too, because he did just become a new father. So if he feels that the side he's currently on is not the winning side, that's just more reason to move on to the side that's not going to kill you. The guards. The robotic Titan guards. There we go. Reaper of Nightmare. Is co-op available for you yet? No, it is not, Draco. It is not. I will let you know when it becomes available.
I can't believe it. It's Dan. He's activated one of our new prototypes. Watch out!
This thing has 10 health bars. Let's see. I've been doing missions, so I haven't paid attention. That's alright. Oh, the Paladin's ult's abilities are amazing. Yes, they are. I mean, I could go with the Lightbringer, but it's like, I like, when I was playing World of Warcraft, like, I got really big into tanking. And, like, a good tank is worth more than 3 DPS. Or at least can be worth more than 3 DPS.
I really like this prototype. Why is Dan doing this? I've known him for years. He's a
Unusual rain.
We worked together from the very beginning.
I want to know what is it doing? Oh, there we go. Critical chance armor fracture. Critical chance, main damage. Alright.
ARC, Autonomous Robotic Companion, your new assistant. ARC, meet your new owner. Open the interface, see what it can do.
Playing as a paladin will unlock new abilities. I think abilities are over here now. Oh no, I have to go to the temple thing. That's right, I have to go to that temple thing. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. Give me a second, I'll catch up with chat. Yeah, healing happens way too fast.
Reapers have picked up my factory! I can't believe it! Our security system has been disabled! The factory's completely defenseless!
Like, Dan! Dan! How could you, Dan? What about the wife and kids? Think of the kids! The kids, Dan, the kids. Knowledge. Oh, Dan's being mind controlled. That's what it is. Because he had the purple gluey thing above his head.
What's happening? I dreamt I was doing some horrible things.
Let's see, the Paladin ult abilities are amazing, and I deleted those 10 health bars in an instant. I went Paladin as well, so it's like should be roughly the same experience.
Oh, I don't feel so well. Did I really change their targeting mask?
Yep. How do we fix this?
It can't be done from here. We should get to the main hall. Sorry. You need to move a little further, but it won't be easy.
We'll have to break all your
I'll
toys.
do the rest.
Oh, this guy's got 3 health bars. Alright, I'm liking the fact that the pickup system, it's an auto pickup type thing. kill them all, pick them all up. And I mean, I'm guessing like with the accelerated health, like out of combat, that's not too bad of a thing. I mean, like, I would like a little bit of a challenge. But then again, that's kind of how I am. Like, I was watching a video earlier today about Monster Hunter. And it's like, the reason why Monster Hunter is as beloved as it is because the people that do play Monster Hunter, we play it because, well, we like that sense of a challenge. We like the sense of accomplishment that something hard eventually became something easy. It's like, there's a good majority of people that play Monster Hunter because we like the fact that it's trying to kick our teeth.
Make sure everything goes as planned. You can hold your own against a couple of immortals, and that will suffice. Be glad. It is an honorable death.
Boss fight.
It's a Reaper of Death. He has activated the energy shield.
One victor, and it is me.
Get to him.
For knowledge. Well, I killed him while he was knocked out. Well, I was knocked out, so... Okay.
That won't help you.
There we go. Alright, and basically it's like if I had the knowledge thing, it would be 6 knowledge instead of...
You can do?
A mysterious chest. Seven knowledge. 10 health bars. Let's go. This looks like a classic MMO fight. But this is also like your first, like, technically second. $12 knowledge on the enemy.
A moment longer and the factory would have been a crater the size of the research center. Thanks for your help.
Okay. No need to thank you.
Don't be modest now. Immortals are real heroes in my book. The other plants need to hear about this and tighten up their security. Special helmets should protect the Templars against mind control.
Hey, Aristar.
The Reapers won't be able to do this.
It has been a little while. Has been.
Elion's fighting efficiency is important, and we can't let anything compromise it.
This is called Skyforge. It's it just hit the Switch, so it's a new free-to-play game for the Switch. It's free to download. The loot mechanics right now, I don't see anything too bad when it comes to like their monetization system. It looks like they still need a lot. It needs a little bit of polishing, a little bit of development. Even like the sound and whatnot, but it's like it's a free game.
So the rumors are true. Oh, we have a big problem.
So it's like it's worth the price at least.
So the Reapers are
so far, I'd say like if you like MMOs,
now a new leader, and probably some sort of plan
it would be worth the time. We bid you farewell. We will get our reward in you. But yeah, so far it's like I haven't got it. The graphics do seem like a PS2, PS3 game. The thing is, this game isn't only on the Switch. That's the catch-22. It's not only on the Switch, although it seems like it's not cross-play either. Because of the way the grouping system is, like it's not grouping through a network like Epic does for Dauntless. Like I really like the way Dauntless has their system set up where it's like, well, we have a main server, everyone can talk to each other, everyone can play with each other. This one seems more like they have it set up like Warframe.
You can now access the Tower of Knowledge.
Press and select capital in the campaign menu. Okay. Capital. Yeah, a lot of people want it to be crossplay, but it all comes up to like them having the systems talk to each other. Knowledge of enemies, 20k. Knowledge. Current rank 0. Might at new rank plus 15. New rank 0%. Reach rank 18 to access. Let's see, the data you provided was used to carry out important research. The development of the Tower of Knowledge has advanced by 50%. Reach rank 18 to access extensive research. The data you have provided was used to carry out important research. The Tower of Knowledge has advanced to 66. Upgrade rank? Let's see, next mission complete on my end. How's it going on yours? I got one mission left too, before I'm able to get groups. Okay, so this is another set of currency. So these Grand Prix prototype. What the hell was that?
Our scouts have run into an ambush on Oki Island and are taking heavy losses. Please go there and save them. There is still time.
Alright. Oki Island. I guess provinces? Yeah, the actual music itself is not bad. I will agree with you on that one. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. You have taken the path as a paladin. All the paladins' attacks grant 400% more threat. All shields applied to the paladin absorb 100% more damage. Onslaught, instant, button press. Paladin rushes towards the enemy and attacks with their sword. Let's see, the voice acting is alright, but some of the dialogue is cut off. And there's also some times in which the dialect, like when they're talking, or when the sound is playing, the sound will sound like it cuts in and out a little bit. So it's one of those things, like, it would have been nice if it was a little bit more polished. But that's also stuff that it can be patched, it can be fixed. It's more of a timing issue with the programming, in my opinion. Mark a quest you want to show in your current quest. Oh, that's Lightbringer Cryomaster. Okay, so we'll do this one. Okay, so each time it goes, I get the next ability. So how many more abilities do I have? Oh, here we go. Okay, it made this stronger. That's what happened. Celestial Seal. Oh, that's a passive. Okay, I see what it is. Passive, passive, passive.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Okay, I see. Where does Revenant fall under? Okay, so Revenant is a DPS class, I guess. Okay, I have a... So the grind isn't too bad for opening up a temple. Necromancer Temple, Witch Temple. That's actually pretty far away. Monk Temple. What is the Red Coast? Let's see. A group of scientists went to study the crushed mechanoid cubes not far from Stimulus. Well, let's go ahead and do Oki first, because Oki is going to unlock being able to play with people. So this is kind of a must, in my opinion. So let's go ahead and hit this one out. And there's got to be other ways to get sparks. There's got to be other ways to get sparks. Now, like, overall, it kind of seems like it's a little bit limited. Just a little bit. Like, you're not going to be able to get all 18 classes unlocked at first. But we have to actually see exactly how they go about unlocking classes. Like, do you actually have to use the Aether Sparks, or do they actually unlock as you progress through the storyline as well? That's going to be the main thing. Each class has their own weapon, which can drop only when you play that selected class. The rest of the items are shared by all classes. Yep, knowledge is knowledge. Knowledge is power. In this game, more so than anything. We were ambushed. There were so many of them. There was blood everywhere. We were ambushed. There were so many monsters. There was blood everywhere. We need to hurry if you want to save the rest. Thank you for your bravery, but there are no survivors. The ether is empty. Let's see. Thank you for your bravery, but there are no survivors. The ether is empty. Our vitals are the only ones I detect. Why did you come to this deserted island? I know they didn't survive, but have you heard what happened on Iron Ore? The temple squashed was... They killed everyone, but the soldiers were lucky and turned... Who knows? I know the chances are slim, but I'm glad they do it this way, where it's like all the dialogue in case it missed, or in this case, the voice acting's not there. And it's going by really fast, and it should have that voice acting. See, I know they didn't survive, but have you heard what happened in Anor? A Templar squad was ambushed just like us. They killed everyone, but one soldier was lucky. He turned out to be immortal. Who knows? I know the chances are slim, but I really want to see them alive. Why did you come to this deserted island? Because the Reapers of Death. Some young immortals learned that there were... Okay, let's just go and finish. You're supposed to be talking, woman. Talk. Let's see. We're here because of the Reapers of Death. Some young immortal learned that they have... But learned that they have a leader now, the Gravedigger, a remnant commander of Avalon. It's not something we've dealt with before. Virtus and Prions have perked up. Zentara is worried. Who is Zentara? Can I just go? Okay, Zentara is one of Latrion's assistants. She was tasked with catching the Gravedigger, and we followed her orders. The drone spotted verb burrows from the air. They looked old, but we decided to get to Oki and set up a surveillance network. Who knows when the Reapers might come back? What happened here? We landed on Oki and got to the center of the island without issue. We set up a camera, then picked a spot for a second one. It was quiet, like a cemetery. And no, we didn't drop our guard, but you couldn't prepare for something like this. They attacked so suddenly. They were everywhere. Rats and cronies crawled out of the ground right under our feet, and they just kept coming. What do you intend to do next? When we retreated, we felt. It's hard to describe. It was like a wave of pure malice and hatred for every living thing washed over the island. I believe it was an echo of some ritual. We haven't been able to contact the base to request assistance. I'm afraid you'll have to travel to the island yourself and find out what's happening. Okay, it's not my sword that was glowing. Well, they gave up on the voice acting. Inspect. Yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure it's just a bug, but it feels like they gave up on the voice acting. It's absolutely gave up on it. But we'll see. But yeah, right there was part of what I was talking about with the audio. Where it decides all of a sudden, like, it wants to cut out. And we got a new ability. Okay. We're gonna have to try that out. Examine the bodies of the dead Templar. Might be careful, it has very strange injuries. Yes, I understand. Don't stand in stupid. Even though I'm a tank. Even tanks don't want to stand in stupid. The boss can damage me, but I can't damage it. That almost sounds like your gear needs to be upgraded. I'm gonna be away from the game for a while after that. Oh, which mission was that, by the way? That way I kind of know what to look forward or look out for. Apparently the servers couldn't handle it. Yeah, it's one of the flaws with being a new MMO. They're trying to push, like, they didn't expect as many people to be on the system as it is. The next level, literally. Alright. Alright, so find the scouting. The software was closed because of an error occurred. Game crashed. It is new on Switch.
I pushed the button. No, you pushed the button. I pushed the button. Now your turn, my turn.
Poo servers. Yeah, the server issues, they have no excuse for those. They have no excuse for those. Because they are on other systems. And yes, welcome in M-Run. Welcome in, M-Run. Let's see, are the servers back down? If the servers are back down, we might have to switch over to Warframe. But like for an MMO, this is a pretty good MMO. Now where is it gonna pop me? Am I gonna be popped back into the hub? Or is it going to pop me right back where I started, where I left off from? For an MMO, it's fairly decent. It does need a little extra polishing. Like, you can kind of hear it right now. Okay, they popped me off right where I left off. That's what I want. There we go. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the servers are not down, it just had like a random thing. Also a tip, I got help transfer the game data to the system memory to reduce crashes. But my game is downloaded directly onto the system. Like, I shouldn't be playing off the server. Like, I downloaded straight into it. Yeah, it's free. I mean, they do have ways of monetization, but like the current ways of monetizing the game, they don't seem like that good. Like, I can see later on there being like cash shop items and whatnot, like an actual like cash store. But right now, it doesn't have that. Like, all the classes are available without paying for them. The real question would be how.
Soon the whole of Ilion will know of your base.
How
You'll not
soon?
escape the wrath of the gods.
How much work is it?
Prepared for their visit. When the gods come, they won't find anything but a couple of rats and their droppings. But you have done well, and will be rewarded.
Okay. Like, even right now, like the wings are a cosmetic that's only for the Switch, which really doesn't matter because, well, they didn't make it cross-platform or anything. Nice. Like, the prompts are good, the pickup system's good, so they did get a lot of things right for like the MMO community. Like, I am seeing a lot of things that I like to see in my MMOs. You want to put it that way. Because what's the company, like, who's the company that makes Brawlhalla? Is that company the same one that makes this game? Because that would make a big difference. On whether it's just this game or if it's like on Nintendo's end. Let's see, I'll do a directive. Wait. Alright. So where's the boss? Bossy boy. There we go. We'll inspect the corpses. We'll move on. Thank you for the follow. Una has returned. Thank you for that follow. Examine the battlefield. But yeah, like so far, like for a 3-hour playthrough, it's like it takes. Like I'm not rushing through either. Like I'm taking my time. Like it does have some lore to it. The lore is nice. The only gripe I have is like sometimes like the game needs a little bit of polish. So it's not even a gripe. Like, because I'm used to games like World of Warcraft, Perfect World International, stuff like that. So it's like I've been around the block when it comes to like the MMO world. Phantom Star Online is like extremely polished. So it's like some like this is like more like early 2000s when it comes to like the MMO style. I've been meaning to get back into Guild Wars because I do have a Guild Wars 1 account. I absolutely love Guild Wars 1. And Guild Wars 2 is supposed to be really, really good right now. Where it's like, it's meant to be like, where you can get away with being free to play. There we go. Ravager challenge complete.
Aren't you tired of getting in my way yet?
Ooh, Assassin's Blade.
Kill you this time.
When will the stream?
You kill my servants. Done with you.
When will the stream end? Same time as yesterday. Today I go until about 2 o'clock.
Were you going to start without me? You'll be the only
So
one to
about
do
another
it.
3
Although
hours.
It's too bad you won't stay that way.
I have about another 3 hours
Then
that I normally go for.
And when you resurrect, I'll kill you again. And I'll keep doing it until you crawl away in shame.
You shouldn't have underestimated me.
Yeah, we'll check out that stuff when we're not in the middle of a fight. Holy ground.
No time for this. But one day, I'll catch you off guard, and then you'll pay dearly for crossing me.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I do tend to do longer streams. I mean, I've also had times where, like, I've done 13-hour streams before.
He wasn't joking.
So it's not
Now
the
you have a
normal for
powerful
YouTube,
enemy.
I know.
I suggest you start getting ready for that promised encounter.
Do you have any advice
Simple
for me?
enough. Fight invaders, help mortals, and they will believe in you. Their faith makes you stronger. The more people believe in you, the stronger you are. We'll see what that bastard will say then.
Okay. You didn't introduce yourself. Can I ask you your name?
My name is Zentara. I've been tracking down the gravedigger for a while. He has escaped this time, so there's no point to linger here. You must be pretty busy too.
Yep, because we got stuff to do. We got equipment to check out. Now, the thing is, how generic is going to be the basic equipment? How generic is it? Some of the questions is, how do you gear up? How do you get gear?
News. Some people who are grateful to you have established a sanctuary in your honor.
Nice. Find the cathedral in the capital tab of the campaign mission. Well, first things first. We have 3 mystery chests. Okay, gave us credits. Special Jar of Acid inflicts direct damage and overtime damage for 12 seconds. Target is not hostile. What's this? Damage to elite maximum stamina. Unusual Sapphire of Strength. A critical damage bonus, main damage bonus. Okay. Unusual Sapphire, critical damage bonus, main damage. I kind of wish they had it where those showed up proper. Let's get those out the inventory. Let's see, manuscripts. Adds 100 sparks of transformation, which can be used to unlock new classes on the campaign map. If you have already unlocked all available classes, you'll receive credit instead. All of the Grove Walkers, like their leader Tesla, and let's see, are passionate researchers of natural law. Some even write transits on them. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, that's still unavailable. Alright. Health bonus. If the target's health is more than 90%, the damage you will inflict to them is increased by 3%. My valuables. Alright. Adds 100 sparks of transformation, which can be used to unlock new classes. Let's see. Crystals have a great capacity to accumulate and release energy. The necromancers often use them in their rituals. Okay. Use 10 such fragments to receive an ancient chest. Okay. $21. requires might 100. But they're the same thing. Let's see. If the target's health is less than 30%, the damage you inflict to them is increased by 2%. Okay, that's the difference. That's the difference. Bracelet, brooch, amulet. Quick access. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna download Rocket League again. Hopefully I don't rage quit after the first game. I still need to... I still need to try out Rocket League. I really do. What are these? Out. Oh, they're presets. They are presets. So that way you can have one for dungeons, one's for quests, one's for PvP. Okay. I like that. I like that. Holy Ground creates holy ground around the paladin for 15 seconds. This is an area that paladin's combo attacks do not consume righteous anger. And the paladin effect 30% more damage. Only the holy ground may
from rebooting me until the operation
only one
is
holy ground
complete.
may be activated at a time. Okay. Oh, that's a hold ability. That's why it hasn't been lasting as long as I want it to. Okay. Find the cathedral in the chapel tab. Chapel and then cathedral. Okay. So they're kind of hand-holding a little bit. They're a little hand-holding, but not too much. It's enough to teach you how to play the game. Rumors of your feat spread across Avalon. New followers join you and bring you wonderful things. Nice. Let's see, Cathedral is a place where the mortals of Avalon worship you and make offerings. The more followers you have, the more powerful you are. Rituals attract new followers to the cathedral and give you divine augmentation. Your followers eat. And then you also can pay to have bonuses. So now it becomes how much let's see, residents and guests of Allure have gathered to watch the ritual, the grand ritual. Impressed by your might, many of them have become your followers. Residents and guests of Aloria have gathered to watch the ritual, the grand ritual. Okay, it's just going to say the same thing over and over again. So we have 13 might from this. Let's go to the Tower of Knowledge again. Ooh. The data you provided was usually used to carry out important research. Okay, it's just the same thing. What is this? Gave us a dart. So credits so far seem to be used for...
One enthusiastic immortal named Marcus asked me about you. He was interested in the Gravedigger. Please come.
You were reading it and then stopped reading it.
Greetings. It looks like you aren't the only one interested in the Gravedigger. Another immortal has been asking questions about this mysterious person. His name is Mark. I believe you should speak with him. He's on Alakur Island now, helping a group of researchers. I can't stop thinking about the Gravedigger. I believe you can make sense of this whole story.
Okay. So now that I have that third quest complete, I should be able to now accept provinces. But yeah, I should be able to accept group invitation. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things left. Thought you had a doctor's appointment? Like, I've had that happen too. Let's see. Paladin rushes towards... Oh, onslaught too. So increases onslaught. Shield goes up. Celestial Seal. Perfection. Surge. And Zeal. You will see the Traveler's Robe. Okay.
Rebooting the system. Please wait.
Yes, now I'm able to join if you have also completed the Oki Island. So you will receive a fertile costume for unlocking this ability. I am currently in the hub. Like in this main hub. Oh, and I got things in my backpack, I think. So what is this? Paralyzing Dart. Stuns an enemy for 5 seconds. You may also receive a magical crest. Random combat consumable. Knowledge of enemies and credits. Detailed map fragment. So I have to get more chests to get those up. Okay. And then I can always open up more space later on. I could definitely see later game having more space being like really, really, really good. battle against lower ranked opponents, damage and defense will be increased by 1% for every excess rank, up to 60%. In the battle against higher ranked opponents, damage and defense will be reduced by 10% for every missing rank. Main rank 4. To increase your main rank, increase your might. To increase your bonus rank, increase your superiority by 60. Bonus rank is calculated at the beginning of every move. Oh, we can actually sell stuff too. Okay. And because I have the same item twice, does it say how much it can be sold for a certain amount of resources? So let's sell that. Okay, it gave us some credit. That's good. So we can actually sell stuff. It would be nice if they told us how much those resources were. You'll receive... Okay, so they kind of do.
Number of tracked objects exceeds acceptable limits. Sensors overheating. Reboot required.
I'd rather have the money. Yeet. And then those I'm going to keep. Yeah, algebra does suck. It does. Let's see, where is...
Reminder. Regular warranty maintenance required.
Oh, here's someone that got a new level, or a new class. Enlist Marcus's help on Alkior. I guess I've got to head over to Alkior. Okay, and that's going to the next mission. Might only have to do 1v1 in Rocket League. I mean, it's like you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Why is there a present on top side? Because I got rid of all my items. Ray Foresight. Abaddon Dracula. Are you by the big globe thing?
Requesting the serial number of the device. 97% similarity to mine noted.
Because I also have no... I don't see anyone that's looking for someone else.
Friendly object detected. Tracking movement.
Glitch. Oh yeah, that's right. Do it this way. Yes, I already have that pulled up. I'm trying to find what could look like your name. That's... Oh, I've seen that name before. I think. Alright. Avalon Park. Let's just go to Avalon Park. And then we'll see if that's the loading real fast. Ask the loading real. And we'll see how the group system. But if you're also like a super high level, then I'm not going to get any experience either. So from what you're saying is like I'm sitting down at level 3 and you're sitting up at level 40. Okay, so what's the other option for a place to go? Well, that's a shuttle terminal. I'll DM you if my FC on Discord, I guess. I mean, I sent you my friend code's a lot easier. Because, like, inputting friend codes, like, I don't want to have to, like, try to figure out how to do that during stream. It seems like Avalon Park is going to be a place to meet up. I was trying to. Press Y. And I also don't see anyone talking either, so it's like, it's probably based on hub. So if you're not at Avalon Park, you're not going to see it. Wait, what? Type in exclamation point switch. Exclamation point switch. Yeah. And then if you wanted to get my Steam code, you do PC. But it seems like this is going to be like actually giving out like the friends codes. Those are going to be like how you get people in your groups, which is kind of a little bit of a pain in the butt. Little bit of a pain in the butt, but okay. But yeah, for it looks like for tomorrow for Warframe, the main goal for tomorrow for Warframe is going to be trying to get Grendel. Tomorrow getting Grendel is going to be the big thing. No comment. No comment. Oh, what? Well, I'm gonna be heading up to the, okay. Character info. Okay, so 42 power ranking is what it looks like. Well, I'm sitting at... it doesn't tell me. It does not tell me what my power level is, unless I'm up there where it says rank 4, and then you're rank 42. Which, if you're all the way at rank 42, it's like you're probably like all the way the hell out here. Like in the really high level stuff. $25K. Or how much is... How many would that be for their currency? That's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Let's see what the Red Coast is. So that's gonna give a lot of credits. Rare, crystalline, and an unusual item. So this has to be how you get your gear. This has got to be how you get gear, is by doing the side stuff. Let's see exactly where this goes. Wait. Alright, that's a little better. Now, a couple of things that need to get tested with group play is how does wait, what? That's a funky sound. Hello, I have a surprise. So you open the bag, press A on the transport icon to activate.
Excellent. The first uplink terminal is active. Whenever you need to use it, open the map and click the uplink terminal icon.
A reminder, you can instantly teleport to any uplink terminal in the area, and from there to any location on Alinar.
Okay. Oh, which must be this right here. Let's see, press down and select amount. Oh, so this is what I got, or this is what I picked up. Then you have like speeder bikes, the World of Warcraft Griffin, a flying fish. Okay. Surrounded by... Ask Hummel about the situation.
Thank Yana you are here. I was beginning to think it was my group's last expedition. We followed protocol when we arrived. Secure the perimeter, set up camp. Then we went to study the crashed cubes. We had just started studying the first cube when a battlecruiser appeared out of nowhere.
I mean, normally they do make your party members look distinct.
We were wrong. This ship had been captured by the Gargonites. We barely made it out alive. I guess they're also trying to get a hold of the mechanoid tech. We can't let that happen. Thank you very much.
Okay, that's just a teleport zone. Alright, surrounded by vipers. Eliminate the vipers around the sanctuary camp. Collect the vipers' treasure samples. Okay. Alright, and you're a DPS characters. Alright. Let's see. So now, if you open, does that give you stuff, or does that give everybody stuff? Or does each person have to open their own? It almost looks like each person has to open their own. Like each person gets their own spawn. Which, that's good, I guess? Aggro them, you get credit.
Probability of this meeting was low. Initiating surprise and joy modes.
Which I did aggro them. Press down to get your reward. It just kind of comes down to
should be enough. I'm sure these banners give them some kind of advantage. You need to destroy them.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of health.
Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
They don't have a lot of health.
High probability of contact with immortals.
Wireless. They seem to give you like the route locations and whatnot too. Echo of the Invasion. Okay. They broke your laser. Okay. Okay, this is just saying this is the quest area. Now, the thing is Holy Ground an aura effect, or is it a stationary ground effect? It's hard to tell what's what sometimes. And I picked up something that calls itself a staff. Oh, interrupted by movement. Okay. I thought it was done. Okay, interesting.
Scanning the device. Warning. Non-standard modifications detected.
Quest complete.
Great. Judging by the fall trajectory,
So this looks more like open world type stuff.
you need to look for it. Flavius made a few changes to the objectives of our expedition. He needs capsules from the Garganoid Vipers for something, but we can't take samples unless their camp is cleared out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Destroy as many banners as possible. Right, and you also show up behind me as a blue dot. So I burn that. But there's still another green dot here. Oh, there we go. Broken mech. Alright, the mini-map is extremely easy to read. So that is always a good thing. The open world looks really nice. It's like almost leading in a way.
Combat log created.
Almost leading in a way.
Insufficient memory space. Archiving data.
Let's see. So is this where we started, or is
Friendly
this a new
object
thing?
detected. Tracking movement.
Okay, and this just lets me move on. So battle golems, special squad. Alright. Finish up Echoes of the Evasion. Yeah, they definitely do need to work on the audio a little bit for this game.
Requesting the serial number of the device. 97% similarity to mine noted.
Quest complete. There we go. Oh, and then those things turn into a stab.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
Alright. Paladin Custom. Wait, so did I get all the Paladin stuff? This thing is not overpowered whatsoever. This thing I found is completely balanced in every single way. Okay, it is limited. It is limited. But, like, for that burst of, like, ungodly power, that is kind of fun. It's nice that it feels like you don't have to Skyrim everywhere.
Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%.
Battered android. So now it's scanning those. So it doesn't really let you do stuff out of order then, but it'll show you the stuff out of order. Interesting.
Menar, take me. Excuse me. It looks like the Organites found the cube first. We need to retrieve the data.
Okay.
It's hard to say anything right now. There are lines and lines of some crazy code. Gladius racks his brains over such things all the time.
Okay. Alright, so this is another area it's saying go into. So far, it's like for...
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Flies. That's another quest complete. And we just got another item. This area is very high in these broken mechanoids. It looks like one more to complete that. Right, endurance 50. All damage 10.
Probability of this meeting was low. Initiating surprise and joy modes.
Endurance. All damage. Okay.
Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
It would have been nice if they had it where tried to loot. Alright, so we need more raiders.
Representative of your life form detected.
Alright. Alright, there's a raider. Alright, this is one of the issues of MMOs. For when there's a brand, like, the spawn rate's fine.
Initializing attack protocols.
Mission complete. It seems like the
I'm sure Flavius will soon take an interest in Gorgonite technology. Their Crespions are damn good. We could definitely use those.
Alright. Get the third cube and scan the fragment. So they want us to go all the way over here. What do you mean here? I was going to be heading over to these things. Resulting forest, and we have sample. Take data from the fragment capsules at the Gorgon. So, like, visually it's not the prettiest, but
Correct tactical decision detected.
there example.
Insufficient
But
memory
like,
space,
it seems like they're being
archiving data.
fairly fair with like where player progression's not preventing other players from progressing.
Scanning the device. Warning. Non-standard modifications detected.
Which is a good thing. Okay, and those are just health pickups, it looks like. Looks like health pickups. Like self-destruct. I kind of like the pick up and limited time use weapons.
Updates downloaded.
Like these are fun.
Please wait.
Like they wouldn't be as fun if they were like an all the time thing.
Probability of victory decreased.
Alright.
I believe there is one cube left. There has been no more energy spikes in our sensors. Hurry before the Gorgonites reach it.
But what happens with this world once we get everything done? That's going to be the next thing to find out. The final target. Okay, so you can replay them. Which makes sense.
Balance of forces changed. Creatures similar to you in appearance detected.
Yep, we're checking out Skyforge. Because it just recently came up on Switch. Like it's now available on Switch. And because it's free to play, it's one of those things of it's just one of those things of, well, is it worth the time? And like for a little bit, yeah, it's like so far I would say yes. This is kind of worth the time. Especially when you get like overpowered stuff like that. Let's see. That boosts your... Let's see. Later on, it'll take forever, but you'll get like 250k knowledge. That boosts your dramaticity. What? Not quite sure what you mean. It could have been good, but the greedy devs routinely fucked over their players. Which is probably why they're keeping all the player bases, like, separate, too. Like, so far, like, I don't see any reason to
Requesting
even,
the serial number of the device. 97% similarity to mine noted.
Like, I really don't see a reason other than, like, well, artificial, like, caps that might prevent people from...
Extreme caution recommended.
I mean, right now it might be. Like, right now it might be. But later on, like, who knows? 500k might be nothing. Like, nothing. Like, if it costs trillions.
Level increase.
Like, if something's legitimately gonna cost you like $1 trillion to get past, and they're giving you thousands,
from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
It's different. Normally for like an MMO gotcha, normally for a gotcha game, the first 4 weeks of play is what's really going to be like the easy. This seems like a normal game. Like, look at Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact would be a perfect example.
Switching to combat mode.
Let's see. I got over 20 ranks out of... But still, kind of what I'm trying to say is, this is still the first week. This is the first week. I'm talking about like months down the line. Like, how much playability does the game have? I haven't played it since shortly after it launched on PS4, so I have no idea how current progression works. Yes, exactly, Injura. Exactly. And with us being in the first... Like, for me, I've only been playing this game for 4 hours. Literally only been playing for 4 hours. Under 4 hours. And I do notice things like sound quality. The sound quality is not the best. Yes, you've been playing for 3 to 4 days. I understand.
Reminder. Regular warranty maintenance required.
And in those 3 to 4 hours, you have put down okay, they've changed the way that the friend stuff works. Oh, I only get to see it if you go offline, I guess. It's like this one here, like, I'm able to click on Warframe. Not start the store. Alright, but I'm able to see played for so many hours. Played 5 days ago, but it's like played for 2 hours or more. First played, but it's like not saying how long. If that makes sense. Nope. But you kind of get what I'm saying, though. It's like, because I could have stuff that I've played 3-4 days in a row, but I've only picked up and had it for, and like really only have like an hour or two play into the game, because I've only played it for 30 minutes a day, but I played it for 4 days. While someone like in my league, it's like I could have it for 4 days and I can be playing it 13, 14, 15 hours per day. But 4 days in and saying like saying 4 days versus 4 hours could be exactly the same. Or my comparing my 4 days versus your 4 days. For me, my 4 days could be 13, 26, 52 hours. 52 hours of play versus like a normal person doing 6 hours in 4 days.
Active caution mode.
Not sure what you mean. Because it still says you're in squad. Let's see, if you crash, you need but log. Yeah, I've noticed that. I had it crash once. Be right back. Need some meds. Have a killer headache.
Heartbeat detected.
I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one.
Identity not recognized.
There we go.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
Celestial Steel, new ability.
Probability of this meeting was low. Initiating surprise enjoy mode.
Nice. Alright, so I mean, it is nice. And like all progress is like pretty much like actively, but that's common for MMOs. It really, really is very common for MMOs to do that.
Combat log created.
Here we go. It's just really coming down to, like, when I'm picking stuff up, are you getting credit for it? If you're picking up stuff, am I getting credit for it? Are we all having to pick up our own stuff? Like, how is that working out? Quest complete.
Comparing to the archive pictures, aesthetic quality of the area unchanged. Initializing system components. Efficiency 100%.
We're on a set. Perudian. However, you're supposed to pronounce that crap. Alright, so it looks like everything here has been done, technically. Oh, okay. Deadly Marshes is not done yet. It's just there's so many people running around doing it. Taking a long time. See, I think I might farm for my Berserker class for now. Right now it's like I'm just trying to get gear. A lot of some of the things I have heard is that this game is very pay to win. And there we go. And like a lot of the DPS class, which this is kind of why I'm not going really DPS heavy with this game.
Me until the operation is complete.
Is that DPS classing is very dependent on cash shop items, but they also might have taken that away. Considering the company also makes Warface, I'm not surprised. Oh, so this is the company that actually makes the game Warface. Okay. So then they should already know about like
scanning the device.
Graphical stuff, and it shouldn't be
non-standard modifications detected.
And it really shouldn't be as it currently is. But that also explains a lot of their stuff of, well, this actually does feel good. Because a lot of the stuff does feel good. There are a few things that are a little bit funky, but not super like I can't stand this type of plump. And I have had games where it's like it was really clunky.
Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
Like to the point that like you couldn't play the game.
Initializing attack protocols.
Petrification. Okay.
Movement efficiency increased.
Alright. Rustling forest.
Warning. High probability of contact with immortals.
It looks like I have 2 areas left. And that might unlock something. That or I just 100% the coast and I move on to the next. Like open world type thing. So let's see. Oh, this I almost have done.
Victory decreased. Insufficient memory space. Archiving data.
Like being able to go in and annihilate everything is really nice, but it's sometimes you can feel too powerful. Like I do believe sometimes you can feel too powerful, and when that happens, like a game really needs to throw something at you to say like, oh nope, you gotta step back a second, you gotta think. Oh, but then again, a lot of MMOs don't really have that until you start getting into dungeons and raids. Like, actually, like, requiring a group to get anything done. But that's kind of why people like World of Warcraft. But even in World of Warcraft in the early phase, like, the average kill time for a base mob should be a couple of seconds. Don't worry, you'll start getting wrecked before too long. Yeah, like, I want to get wrecked like in Monster Hunter. It's like... I think I said this earlier today. Like, the reason why people play Monster Hunter is because they like that challenge. It's like... So with Monster Hunter Rise coming out, people have been asking, is Capcom making Monster Hunter too easy?
We're trying to feed more gall to their vipers. Disgusting creatures. It's good that you reduced their numbers.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system.
Alright.
Please wait.
So, like, the main reason, like, a lot of people do play Monster Hunter is for that challenge. So it's like... And it's kind of understandable, it's like... But a lot of veteran Monster Hunter players are also saying, like... Well, we're getting all these cool new things for our hunters, but our monsters, our prey, hasn't changed in generations. So... Our Rathalos fight has not changed in such a long time that we already know its pattern. So when we walk up to it, it's like, oh yeah, I got this recruit sword. It's like Rathalos is this being the first thing I find in the game to fight, and you know what?
Enemy camp detected.
They're telling me run. And I'm not. I'm staying, I'm fighting because, well, I feel like I can, because I fought... Like, I fought this monster so many times in the past that it's not... That's, like, not funny. Like, I know its patterns, and its patterns and behaviors haven't changed.
Especially dangerous enemy detected.
Come on. yeah, if they were to put Phantom Star Online on Switch, I guarantee like it would probably be so popular, especially with their new update that they just had come in.
Dangerous enemy neutralized.
There is a strong signal coming from one of the bigger
Good
cubes.
is dead.
I haven't detected any movement, but there is definitely something there.
Explore the area around the big cube. Which even Phantom Star, like I need to be getting on that more than I am. I really should. Like I've been trying to keep up with Genshin for the last 30 days or so because I put a little bit into there. And like pretty much for Genshin I've just been getting like the dailies done. Then I'll hop on to whatever game I'm streaming, and then I'll hop on to and then I'll hop onto something like Dauntless for a little bit. Let's see. That's factually incorrect. As a long-time player of Monster Hunter, the patterns in Monster Hunter World are not the same. Similar, sure, but this to say they are exactly the same is being true. That is true. They do change up very slightly. I will agree with that one. They do change up very slightly, but it's not. In my opinion, it's not has not been enough to say like it's a brand new fight. It's not enough to where I feel like I'm overwhelmed that like I don't have enough information to
response efficiency decrease.
Let's see. And some were completely reworked like Devijo, and then new monsters like Nergigante. Yeah, new monsters like Nergigante gave me a hard time. Like I still kind of have problems with Nergigante.
What a nice specimen. It's good that you've taken care of it.
But I've slowly learned his patterns. I've slowly been getting better with him.
If you know what I mean.
All that work, and I only got 24.
Friendly object detected. Tracking movement.
Okay, Red Coast 100%.
Remember, you can return to the...
And the game crashed again. Yeah, but the first time that you saw Nergigante, didn't he wipe the floor with you though? Because I know for Rise,
The great guardian god gave us the power, immortality.
like even from the first, like very first time you saw him, he did not surprise you whatsoever. Because I know there's a lot of people that found Tigrex being... There's a lot of people that found Tigrex being that wall. Like, surprise, yes. Kill, no. I can see on that one. I can definitely see on that one. Because he's gotten me a couple of times. Nergigante has gotten me a couple of times. At least to the point where I felt like I need... Well, I'm also a great sword user too, so... That could have something to do with it. The fact that I play Greatsword probably has something to do with it as well. Because I've always been kind of like that up in the face, dodge, like not even dodge, like just being able to use my sword as a shield. Because it's so freaking big. And I've played the demo for Monster Hunter. Not really. I have turned it on. let's see. Yeah, I think I was running switch axe first time I ran into him and bitch slapped him. Okay, I see. And then okay. Antivirus cave. Oh, I see. And then as you go through, it unlocks all of these. Light Binders Materia. 3 days of a premium subscription. Rare brooch. Okay. Cut his tail off and he ran off. Let's see, cut his tail off and he runs off. IIRC. The first time you see him is on his back, is on the back of the big boy. Yes, that is true. That is true. I didn't want to go to Avalon. Oh, Capital. Start. Thank you for the follow there, Orn VR. Thank you for the follow. More followers, and we got 2 of those. Nice amount of followers on that one. Ooh, a chest. Let's see. But yeah, it's like we talk monster. Like I do a lot of Monster Hunter. I cover the free-to-play games. Pretty much going over the thing of like, well, is it worth your time? For this one, like if you like MMOs, this feels like a very standard MMO. What is this? Okay. Research. Go 40 might. Gave me a dart. 3. In spite of me disliking the shady shit from the devs, I still thought Skyforge plays well and is fun enough game for what it is. Thought Skyforge. I mean, I can agree with that. Like, for what it is, it's one of those games, if you like MMOs, and you kind of want to, like, have that MMO experience, I don't feel bad suggesting this one. Would I suggest popping money into it? Probably not as much. Ooh. I almost maxed out my class. Yay. Which means I might be switching my class. Just to get the, just to get all of the customizable stuff, all the, aesthetical looks. Quest list. I'm thinking Cryomancer last. I like the combat in Skyforge, and the God transformation is pretty fun. I have not gotten the God transformation yet. I have not. They've let me play with it once. And he was like, oh yeah, normally I don't do that, but like this was a special circumstance. Here you go. Knowledge of enemies, rare, unusual items. Okay. Let's do it. Open world again. Yeah, debating you in like, ooh, I want that. You mean for the classes or for what? I need more clarity. Oh, for God mode. What, is God mode locked behind a paywall or something? Because I could see God mode being like broken for PvP. Not that I remember. That's okay. That's okay. As long as it's not like I'm perfectly fine with the way DE does stuff, where it's just aesthetical stuff and pay to progress faster. Which, in a sense, they're doing. Skyforge is doing that same thing with the pay to progress faster.
I'm glad I was wrong.
Because you can pay to unlock classes.
I'm the dean of the School of Herbalism at the Naori Research Institute.
But just because you have a class unlocked doesn't mean
Our students have explored these caves for many years.
it's going to be actually like
atmosphere of the caves acts like a greenhouse. So the healing herbs you normally find only a few days a season thrive here year-round. But this year, our group has found something really odd, to put it mildly.
Okay.
There have been a few storms here recently. I'm sure the sea creatures are to blame. The waters washed away the loose rocks, revealing new passages in the caves, and I tried to stop them, I swear. But my students were ecstatic at the promise of new discoveries. Some of them went deep into the caves and have disappeared. I've been unable to contact them.
Where the hell's the cat?
There are fight knights there. I'm worried sick about the others, but there's nothing I can do to help them. I'll be dead in no time. But you can save them. Please, go to the caves and look for my students. My senior student went with them. His name is Matthias. He's tough and resourceful and could have taken
it's kind of like the
place.
war within distance in the game,
help.
or used to be. I don't know what changes have been recently. Progression. Watching from you is completely different from how it used to be. I can see a lot of people saying that for Warframe too, especially if it's like Warframe from like years ago. Wrong area. I want my bag. Give me my bag. Paladin costume. I kind of wish I could see what was like currently equipped in. Unusual bracelet. Damage to elites. General defense. Got a bunch of credits. Alright, class paladin, roll damage, 10%. There.
But this place is
damage
full
to
of fight
elite
knights.
stamina.
And I swear I heard Vesper. I hope the others are all right.
Max stamina, general defense.
But this place
4%,
is full of
24%.
fight knights.
Okay.
And I swear I heard Vesper.
Critical damage bonus, main damage. Oh. Critical damage bonus, main damage. %8. Companion damage. Main damage. Critical damage bonus, main damage. That would be the better of the two? Yeah. This game throws a lot of trash at you. So you will be managing inventory a lot. Which, they'll, like, I've noticed that too. It's like, a lot of this is trash. Like, this one here says main damage is 10%. Main damage 10%. And it just comes down to, do I want a crit bonus or do I want my companion to do more? That seems like garbage. Special regeneration subtraction. Restores 45% of health when used.
Jonas went with them. He'll take care of the others.
But this place is full of fight knights. And
like this one here. Open the chest to receive a halo of vows, divine. But I need my divine form in order to
Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%.
So for me, it's like, you'll receive a certain amount of resources. What resources? Like, it hasn't decided yet what resources I get. That gives me money. Both gave me one. This gives me those little discus things. I like the discus. I don't know where else to get them. That's just money. Money equals followers. And then the followers give me more of these, which gives me more money. For a certain amount of resources. It's just not going to tell me what. It's so little they're not telling me. If you don't mind me asking, what type of headache is it? Is it more of a, I feel like something's pushing on the inside of my head, or does it feel more like a numbing, like a numbingness? Because depending on the type, it does affect what type of medicine you should take. Because if it feels like a push, you would look for the acting ingredient to be acetaminophen. Between the right, that's the left side that's probably getting pressure. I would probably say acetaminophen would be the way to go.
Others are all right.
Thank you for the follow. I do apologize because I am unable to pronounce that name. It's a...
Oh, they should have listened to the dean and stayed at the camp.
Adrian D. Bartulu? Class accessory. Rogue math doesn't exist. I take a headache Medit has both aspirin and acetaminophen and caffeine. Is it that powder stuff, the Bars, where it comes in like the little paper baggie? That stuff works pretty well, but it still takes some time. Canyon attributes. Alright, let's get the last bit of the paladin. Style room. I just changed my clothes. Goodness sakes.
Outer shell changed successfully.
Thank you. It's a pill, so it takes a bit of your body to digest it and absorb it. Yep. Yep. I just took it. It takes like 30 minutes before you start feeling it. Feeling anything. At least you took something for it.
You see these pulpy flowers? Their scientific name is Blue Eliosa. We are studying this particular species as part of our work on an antidote to Triffid toxin. Why is Eliosa called when its blossoms are red? Or is that a funny story? Now's not the time to discuss things like that, I'm afraid.
Oh, there they go. Wait, did I get the last thing of Paladin?
Scanning the device. Warning. Non-standard modifications detected.
Non-standard modification. Okay. But yeah, like I think that's how it is with most medications though anyway. It always takes a little bit of time. Oh, there's a suit. Poor guy didn't know what to make his last name. Yep. So true. So true. Reward from login. So this one does have a login reward bonus. Okay. So let's go ahead and 100% this one. I think we have time for it. There we go. Should have one group left. Oh, no groups left.
Representative of your life form detected.
The blue flowers. paladins are almost like Valkyries. At least with the like current setup. Let's see, now that this game is on Steam instead of
Combat log created.
I'm guessing Epic or whatever places.com. I might give it a try again just to see all the changes. And thank you for the host. Thank you for that host. Back to court. There we go. Hello. Like. There we go. Goes down, get that down, and yeah. Let's see. But yeah, Narati. I probably no way pronounced that correctly. Probably no way pronounced that correctly. Let's see. I need to upgrade my Fur D Flash and Elite. Dangerous today though. First. That game's there we go. Sage robes. Never received sage robes. Naranatai. Hopefully now I'm saying it correctly. Abilities. There we go.
Probability of this meeting was
Traveler's
low.
attire.
Initiating surprise enjoy modes.
Oh, well, if you join Oasis meeting today, you'll hear it.
Reminder.
Regular
Regular warranty maintenance required.
Alright. What? Isn't the meeting like at... Meeting's at 1 o'clock, isn't it? Maybe I'll have to end stream early and join. Because I've been... Like, even though I've been binging Neo's content, like... I haven't been able to, like, get into the meetings and whatnot. Change class. There we go. The Europe game. Let's see. For me, it's 9 p.m. For me, it is almost 1 o'clock. But yeah, for me, it's 1 Eastern time. It's like lunchtime for me. There we go. Extract core. Extract the core. I think we got one left.
We didn't think anyone would take anything. We thought we were here alone. We were wrong. Animals have taken half of our equipment and supplies. Please look around if you have the time. They're probably hiding somewhere nearby.
Oh, just put it down, please. Thank you. Food. I like food. Yeah, I hop out for now. I hope you a nice stream. Alright, I'll see ya. And thank you for stopping by. There we go. Another quest bites the dust. Eliminate
Warning.
the Dryad.
High probability of contact with immortals. Probability of victory decreased.
This android, the companion they gave me, so cynical. Suspicious pile of soil. What did we find?
What is this? A hand? Oh, gods almighty.
And we smite them. Alright, class progression seems alright. There we go. Half of the Dryads have been
Requesting the
eliminated.
serial number of the device. 97% similarity to mine noted. Initializing attack protocols.
Alright, now that I'm actually like playing the classes and not just like at first it's like basic combat is basic combat. That's really all I can say. Basic combat is basic combat. And right now, beginning half of the game, it's starting to feel basic. Quest complete.
Insufficient memory space. Archiving data.
Alright. I accidentally attacked them. Yes, accidentally attacked them. We'll leave it at that. It was an accident.
What is this? A hand? Oh, gods almighty.
Alright.
A disk with an old analytics spreadsheets and someone's terms papers. Not bad,
That's...
I think it's just a useless reg. We don't need it.
halfway. Halfway to the point.
A disk with an old analytics spreadsheet and someone's terms papers. Not bad, but not quite what we need.
Alright, so I like how they actually show like the progression of it. And we just got Power of Light new ability. Yep, Angie's not gonna like this game. It has giant spiders. Okay, it's a radial pickup. Radial pickup, okay. Big old nasty spiders. I'm not in combat.
An empty can? Someone must have been really hungry.
There we go. Alright, see. Those aren't even the biggest spiders either. And they'll have the mecha ones as well. That sounds kind of cool. The thing is, I don't mind spiders. Spiders do not bother me. But we all know people that have arachnophobia. And this would not be a game if you have arachnophobia.
Switching to combat mode. Creatures similar to you in appearance detected.
Let's see. The one spider boss fight can get a little
scanning the device.
Hitta if
warning.
You can
Non-standard modifications detected.
I can see that. I can definitely see that being a thing. It's not an MMO if you haven't been cocooned by a spider. It really is not. Eliminate the spider eggs.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
There we go. Quest complete. Probably for spider venom. Throw in a bomb. Why not? How much of this area is overlapping? This dead student. And eggs. Another dead student. And there's an egg. And another dead student. Just casually, it's like we're walking through the halls of Hogwarts. Dead students as far as the eye can see. And nobody's batting an eye. Like, how did this student die? Potion experiment. Something went wrong with his potion. Go figure. Opens up a giant drawer, pulls out a letter. It's like
behavior model, vengeance.
Well, that's the 100th one for today. I don't know why. I could see Hogwarts having this giant ass frickin' drawer just full of apology letters of that state. We're sorry to inform you, but it's like your child has died. And it's just like, it's all printed out except for like the handwritten spots saying it died in potions class. It was magically related. He messed up. And it's like he/she messed up, and you circle the one that that fits the situation. Rude. There's the last one. That should be the last one over here. Disturbed Vespra.
Probability of this meeting was low. Initiating surprise enjoy modes.
Here we go. He, she, other. In case the student was not binary. Yes. Yes, I could so see that one. Professor, and then has a line that you just fill in the professor's name. It is deeply apologetic. If it helps, classes are going to proceed as normal, as if nothing ever happened. From letters are hilarious. This is from letters from Hogwarts. Of why the student isn't coming home.
log created.
But yeah, it's like some of them get really funny. Like while in potion class, we're sorry to inform you, but your student has died. While in potion class, child had turned themselves into, or during transmogrification class, your student turned themselves into a hamburger and was eaten by another student. It's okay, it wasn't cannibalistic because your child was a hamburger at the time. Why did they turn themselves into a hamburger? We do not know.
Analyzing system components. Efficiency 100%.
But that's the case. It's like
I have spotted a big Vesper nearby. I think it's their queen. If you defeat...
Wait, no. It looks like it's back. It looks like it's back. I hate when it does that crap. Like, I'm sitting here watching it and then it's like strobing out. Speaking of Hogwarts shit, now that the game now that well, there goes the game crashing. But now that Twitch is now that my OBS is not freaking the frick out.
The great guardian god gave us the power, immortality.
Now that it's not freaking the hell out. Yeah, speaking of Hogwarts shit, go on. Wingardium Leviosa! It's not Wingardium Leviosa, it's Leviosa! At least we get the spawn right back where we ended. At least we get the spawn right back where we started. And I got what looks like a Big Mac with no pickles. I don't know what it is. When I open up a box with a Big Mac in it, I always open it up upside down on purpose. Just because, like, it makes things just work better. The size. Dear Lord, the size. Hold on. Challenge complete. What challenge? Oh, Blessing of the Sun. It's resized it on me. It resized the damn thing on me. That is another... Like, what the hell?
The great guardian god.
What the hell? Like McDonald's resizing their shit. $95 Big Macs are like huge. Like you could see that there was meat on there. Take a bite out of a Big Mac now, it's like the first 3 bites are just bread. I mean, MatPat did a whole theory on the whole drink thing. Because of pricing, not pricing, but because of ice, company policy, how much they're allowed to fill the cup up to. If it doesn't have ice, McDonald's winds up being the cheapest. Like, out of all of them. They only have Coke products, so fuck it. True. System. Additional graphics. That's better? A little? Why it did that, I have no freaking clue. Yeah, I probably should. It's like, I was more or less concerned about the game not acting up. There we go. That's why I also normally eat with my camera off, too. That's why I normally eat with the camera off. Creeping vine.
active caution mode.
A flail. It's a big old frickin'. It's a whip. I'm gonna keep the flail. Giant big old freaking flower.
Friendly object detected. Tracking movement.
And they got the sound mancer there.
Scanning the device. Warning. Non-standard modifications detected.
This thing. I can't disturb these.
Need to remain here forever detected.
Need to remain here forever detected. Okay. It looks okay for now. It's like, it's McDonald's. It's always just for now. Hide and seek is done.
Insufficient memory space. Archiving data.
There we go. Yeah, like the fact that they introduce you to like things that have like ungodly amounts of HP like right off the bat.
Further combat hampered.
It is kind of interesting. I've never seen it done this way before, but there we go. Almost got all the drones. This is a big area to have the drone. New ability. Nice. Give it time. After a while it will be a race to burn through their HP before they burn through you. I can believe it. I can believe it.
Combat log created.
Quest complete.
Traces of a large fight knight. I think he's watching us. I'm sure that if we get rid of him, the other fight knights will leave us alone.
Alright, so that's blue. I think I've done orange too. I think orange is also. Let me Skyrim it. Let me Skyrim it. Make me walk around it when I could have just jumped. Why give us a jump button if I can't
Probability
jump?
of this meeting was low. Initiating surprise and joy modes.
Alright, now to wait for the boss to spawn. Now to wait for the boss. I played the crap out of Paladin and Archer class, but I played a couple of others on the side too.
Threat level, maximum.
Alright. Yeah, one of the classes that I do want to unlock is Revenant. Like, as a DPS class, it looks like it would be fun. Not to mention, like, it has that undead motif to it. Stop hopping around yet, MF. There we go. You are busy. I know I'm busy. Busy chasing this damn thing down to kick his ass.
Sending victory data to Divine Observatory.
Alright. Unusual topaz. It's almost like Magneto, but, well, everything's not just metal. For Revenant, or... or which class? I gotta head all the way back over here. And getting into any form of combat knocks you off your mount. I didn't choose to be in combat. I did not choose to be in combat. The game chose to put me in combat.
Reminder, regular warranty maintenance required.
Let's see. I don't remember the name of the class, but one of the plays with gravity is pretty cool. It's almost like Magneto, but okay. That sounds like kinetic. That sounds like kinetic. It crashed again. Like, all of a sudden now it's like, nope, game's crashed. Game crashed again. It's like, finish your burger.
The great guardian god gave us the power.
I mean, most likely, yeah. Let's do this. Back to the plains of Eidolon. Let's go. It might be, because even games like Dauntless tend to crash a little bit. Okay, so not exactly what I wanted. I still gotta go all the way the hell down there. There we go. There we go. Because even like the speeder bikes and whatnot, like the mounts that they have, it looks like everything can be gotten like free to play. Which, like, just doing like a little bit of research on like how the Founders Pack and stuff works.
Heartbeat detected. Type of creature, immortal. Identity, not recognized. Scanning the device.
Like, it kind of makes me go and say, like, well, I really don't want to drop down to the Founders Pack because all it is a title. And even then, how much of that title is... Yeah, it's just 100 times more grindy as free to play, like add numerous. I could see that. I can definitely see that. Yeah, power level and whatnot doesn't even look like the thing.
Immortals? Wonderful. It turns out Alicia did not abandon us. I was wrong about her, apparently. No, that won't do. I'm not going anywhere until you find the others.
Also, all of a sudden, it seems like the dialogue talk has
wounded here,
changed.
and without me, they'll have no one to protect them from these nasty Dryards. Can you find it? Thank you. You Immortals seem to be really nice people. As for where they could be, well, we went deep into the caves and things were quiet. We encountered some local wildlife, but nothing too dangerous. Then we reached a huge bright cave full of plants and flowers that
And
we'd
is
never seen
and he's
before.
so blurred
We
out,
decided
like
to take samples and
it
bring
saved
them
them
back
the
to Dean.
effort of like doing the movie,
Oh, yes.
the mouth movie.
It turned out that the Phytonites had set up a greenhouse or incubator here. They didn't like it when we started digging around. They got angry and attacked us. We grabbed what we could and ran, but some of us panicked and got lost in the caves.
Yeah, the voice acting is nice.
We escaped through the passage to the north of here.
Like this kind of feels like
remember
it's
the
like
rocky
off,
part of the caves.
balance a little
Just
bit. Like
look
why
for
are
the
we
signs
here?
of our group, and I'll see to
Other
the
than
wounded.
like the main story
We
of
need to
oh
figure out
you're
what
immortal,
poison the
you're a
Phytonites
god.
used on them.
This is just what gods do. It's like we help people. But I don't want to help people. I want to rule them with an iron fist. Crit chance, armor fracture, 6 and 3. That's worse. Defense max stamina, armor fracture max. Their armor. Iron Fist God exists too. You'll see. Critical damage bonus. Main damage bonus. 10%. Guess we're going with that one. It's like, I am a god. You shall bow down to me.
Updates downloaded. Rebooting the system. Please wait.
Scout the area. Following track. Found a lost student.
Are they all? Oh no.
Dead.
They almost made it to the camp. They were trying to salvage their work. And for what? Why didn't they drop everything? It's too dry and dark in the northern caves for the Phytonites. Our men know this. Perhaps some of them have hidden there?
Oh, the spiders. It's like if I want to be a god, things must bow down and respect me. I've already been putting up the followers.
Someone wanders into their territory. You'll have to deal with them quickly. That's our equipment. But where are the others? Why did they drop everything? I think they went deeper into the caves. Hurry! Perhaps they need help.
I think this is what I was supposed to be following.
Probability of this
to do what I was doing.
Initiating
and now it's just rushing.
enjoy modes.
They told me Vespers were dangerous when angered, but I didn't listen. Wait, I think that tablet is on. Go check what's on it. The footage from the caves is here. Perhaps there's something useful in it. Please send me the data. They were attacked by a huge Phytonite, and it poisoned our classmate Chara. They all went to find an antidote. Please
And they all died.
I hope she's still alive.
I'm supposed to have might. I am, like, I don't feel very mighty right now. But I'm also not able to see levels and stuff like that either, so.
Who are you? You weren't in our group. You have an antidote? Give it here. Oh, it hurts so much. What are you doing? Don't touch me. Listen, if you don't have the antidote, just leave me alone and move back. I'm going to be sick.
Alive! Thank the gods. But hurry. I remember taking 4 medical kits from the camp. We have 1 here with us. So the other 3 must be
And we're gonna take a metal tube. So, basic fetch quest. It's like, this person stood in stupid. Find this the correct. They were an NPC. Them and all their friends are. They've been demonetized.
So only one kid has the antidote? That's bad, of course. But it should be enough. Get to Char quickly.
And when we get there, she's gone and succumbed to her issue.
Oh, I feel so awful. You're not a doctor, are you? Yes, I feel better now. Thank you. And who are you? You aren't from my group. Where are the others? Did they send you?
Laboratory practice.
No one survived? Not at all?
Nope.
They should have just left me and run. Not act all reckless and heroic. But you know, while I was sitting here, I managed to learn something.
That you killed all your friends?
Many strong fight knights went into that part of the caves, then came back, gathered troops, and left. I think their leader's in that cave. You know what, I think? If you kill it, the rest of this vermin will scatter.
That's normally what happens.
Oh, thank you so much, Immortal. You really are a hero. Don't worry, I'll tell the Dean all about your feats. Please accept my gratitude.
I don't. You're a murderer. It's your fault. They're all gone because of you. And I figured out how to crash the game. It's not the game doing it, it's going through the menus. Without fail, every time I've gone into... I've pulled up...
Guardian.
Yeah, every time I've gone to pull up the minimap, then accidentally pulled up the menus from trying to take down it, and then pressing the B button to go out, it crashes the game. So, it is reincurring. It is remakeable. Though it should be something that they're easy enough to find. They just need to talk to some people that are actually streaming this. Go and say, well, yeah, it's like we've been able to reconnect it ourselves. We've been able to do it ourselves, where it's a consistent problem that constantly happens. And be able to fix the damn thing. Big old open world. It's mostly like if the map was smaller too. Are we gonna have the thing where, because the game crashed, it's now gonna be zoomed into our face, so the UI is gonna be all fucked up? That's the next thing. Is the UI gonna be all messed up again? Yes, the UI is all messed up again. Chroma action, full screen effects, depth of field. Camera shake really doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, that's better. That is better. The fact that I have to go and mess with stuff to get it to zoom out like that is bull. Complete bull.
Threat level maximum.
Quest complete. Because we walked in on other people doing it.
You've managed to take out the leader. Wow. I'm sure the Fight Knights will leave the caves now.
Yay, we did it. When I came back into the game, it was all the way pushed up. So really going into any of the additional graphics and toggling any of these onto, like, on and off.
Scanning the device. Warning. Non-standard modifications detected.
So it's like they could be on, but you just have to toggle them on and off to get to fix the camera. Which is annoying in a way.
Representative of your life form detected. Extreme caution recommended.
Alright. Capital. Not capital. Province. Lightbringer. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 things left for Lightbringer. Okay. What do I not have? Partisan of Light, Flood of Light. Emergency Conservation. Rise and Shine. Bless. The Traveler's Road. And this one gives me the Fatal Costume for... I'm assuming it's the costume that's in the picture here. Okay, I think I have time for this. And then we'll get to find out what a basin is. There we go. Sparks of Transformation. Storyline, Alley. So let's load out. We got 100% of both of those things done. And apparently, I've had someone say that they went into this one as the Paladin and just couldn't do any damage. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Capital. Capital doesn't knock us out of anything. I mean, there's not much else you can put into this. Might 145. But now I'm 16. See, if you find yourself unable to damage, it's a gear or level issue, not a class issue. I mean, that's kind of what I figured. And that's why I'm putting up the might, because I think might has something to do with it too. I think the amount of followers and stuff that you get to is like randomized. Nope. Wes. Alania Divine Observatory. Launch. We have to launch that later. Let's see. Yes, might matters. I forgot to what degree, but it does do it does a thingy. Might does a thingy. The splitter droid. Path of the Lightbringer. It went up so fast. You have received a reward. What? Lightbringer's costume. Why not? All damage, all damage. Canyons. I have to check out the Sapphire. More credits, and let's see. I want to say might affects combat power, but I don't remember how. I think it has something to do with this, because it's saying to increase your main rank, increase your might. In battle against lower ranked opponents, I think it has something to do with PvP. It really looks like it's more of a PvP thing. So like the longer that you're with the game, the more PvP stuff that you're able to do. Close of the Lightbringer. Travelers. Oh, now it shows the whole thing. Okay, looks like it's saved. Yep, it saved it. Okay. Okay, then it's reworked. So what I remember is relevant now. I guess so. Oh, I still have Path of the Lightbringer for those quests. Bug report. Pantheon, new Pantheon Academy. Map, premium. Quest. Lightbringer. Well, I had 3 left, so that means I just have 2 left. I became a big ball of light. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool.
I would have handled that myself, but thanks anyway.
Oh, you needed my help, you know it.
Hey, who are you? What brings you here?
This, like, the graphics and whatnot kind of remind me of Fable. Like Fable 2. Not the first Fable.
So it's you I've heard so many things
like the
about.
voice acting and everything.
I'm really happy to meet you.
It's Fable-esque.
It's true. I'm interested in the Gravedigger. But it's a strange story. Here, I saw him as clearly as I see you now. I thought I was a dead man. Everything pointed to that. But then, instead of killing me, the Gravedigger asked for help. Though he didn't elaborate, he just let go of me and told me to run, which is exactly what I did. There are other people who saw him act strange. If you finish up here for me, I'll try to find them.
Okay. Deal.
Then farewell, and good luck.
Hello, this is Sabrina. I see Marcus told you everything. Our camp is nearby, but you won't get through this way. Go around the blockage.
But I don't want to go around it. I want to go through it. I blow things up. Let me go through it. What good is all this power if I can't blow up obstacles and inanimate objects? Unusual topaz. But yeah, that's what I need to check out. Equipment. All damage, 10%, 10%. But it really doesn't matter. Cleansing light rod, cleansing light rod. Light rod. Crit chance, armor fracture 6 and 3.3. This is 3.6. 6. So that's just stronger. That's the same. Silver is just hands down better. Alright, 12 and 8. Let's take that one. Does 10% crit damage and main damage by 12. companion. I don't really like the companion. Let's see, 10%, 10% for crit damage and main damage. Like, that's kind of a trade-off type thing. It's like 2% going to crit damage for the main damage. Special paralyzing dart. Spell mode. Only one thing I'm keeping out of all this junk. And that's that silver brick. There we go. Yeah, having that AoE is like...
Hey, I'm Sabrina. Me and my sister arrived here with our research group yesterday.
Now, something I have noticed with like all the female
I'm
characters,
a naturalist.
like
if
when
you
it
will.
loads up a cut stream,
We're studying the influence of invading armies on Alion's biosphere. The program
hold
is
is down
curated by
for
the
about 5
Xenobiological Threat
seconds,
Neutralization Agency.
bag screen, and your stuff will sort.
It's a special department of Flavius's laboratory. These days, it's rather autonomous. We
I've
study
tried
the
doing
effect of
that.
invading armies on our world and search for ways of preventing it.
I'd like to know more about this research.
Yes, of course. Look, this island, Alicor, has been occupied by the Phytonides for a while. It doesn't look much different, does it? But we should look deeper. My sister put forward a theory about changes in the air and soil.
Her bottom teeth are way
We took
too.
the first samples a year ago. It's time to take new ones for comparison.
Gotta hold it a long time.
If you'd like to know more, talk to my sister.
Yeah, every
But I
time they
haven't heard
snap a
from her in a
female
while.
character, it makes
Her
their
transmitter must
boobs
have
jiggle
broken.
a little bit.
But you should check anyway. The
Well,
last
like-
time I saw her, she was
Like if they're
headed
just
towards
kind of
the
hanging there and you just slap the side of them, it's like dinging. Like, just that little bit of a bounce. Okay. Because equipment, bag. Oh, okay. That worked. Oh, there it goes. I want that as the default. What I have compared to what I'm using. Which makes that one better. Like, now that I'm seeing that it's more stamina. It's just overall better stats in general. Bag. Dull mode. Let's get rid of that thing. They need to lessen this whole time. But yeah, I really can't wait for that divine form to pop out just to get this damn thing out of my space. Then my valuables. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. It's like out of cell mode. Lunar Talisman. The style ring. Alright. That was a big fight. And we got knowledge. More knowledge. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon my minions so that way I can let you get more health. Unstable token.
Only something serious would make Beata drop her expensive equipment. You'll find her, right?
Nah, we're not. We're gonna leave her alone. We're not even gonna bother with her. I'm an immortal. I have all the time in the world. My dad thinks the headache is from blue lights, so I put my gaming glasses on. It's plausible, I guess. It's plausible. It depends on, like, how long have you been looking at a computer screen from the time that it's since before the time you started. A sexy pizza. Thank you for the follow. You are legit. You are legit. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's so far like for MMO bases, like the healer class is like. This is supposed to be like a healer support class.
I'm glad to see someone besides the Phytonides here. When I get back, I'll stay off salad for a while.
Here's your transmitter.
Oh, thanks!
Sister was worried.
This transmitter cost a fortune. I dropped it when I ran away. Sabrina would have killed me.
Hi. You can go back. The way is clear.
No, I don't want to come back empty-handed. I need samples of the soil next to that. The research shows that all Phytonides discharge a special substance into the air and soil, which changes their composition. But giant entids do it much faster. I need evidence the
Stubborn
agency
people
won't be
like
able to
that.
ignore. And then Sabrina will probably be proud of me.
She would be proud of you for coming back alive. Go get extra people, and then we can go back and get what you came here for.
Yes! I was hoping you'd
She'd
say
be
that. I won't be able to
completely
get this
devastated if
post
she
on
lost you.
Thank you.
And your concern is getting
Popular
dirt.
rumor that the Gravedigger is something of a cursed prince. I'm not sure it's true. Unless it's a really powerful curse. The Gravedigger destroyed our field laboratory. I saw how brutal he was, so I don't think there's anything good in him.
This is an MMO. It feels like an MMO. The health bars kind of remind me of Phantom Star a little bit. Hey, Slaughter. I said, well, this is no bueno. The heat is making my glasses fog. That sucks.
All right, I'll take samples, but I'll feel safer if you stick around. I knew it! Please save me!
This is your own doing, girl. They might be like chug the bottle. Maybe. Very well might possibly be. Wait, did she get hit? I heard her moan. I don't know what it is. Like, when a guy gets hit in an MMO, it's like, oh! But when a girl gets hit in an MMO, it's like, oh! Like, what the hell? Where are you getting your voice actors from? Where the hell will you be getting your voice actors from? It's like the guys are from like average thing off the street. The girls are from the porn industry. And I am going to have to grab a bottle of water. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hydrate. 6. It's like 3k points on hydrates. I'm gonna have to get some water.
This province is now free. Your adepts have built a bastion here, and the locals can now hope for a peaceful life.
There is a bastion in every province. Open the campaign menu and select the first bastion. Okay. What is this? Upgrading the bastion Pantheon unlocks passive abilities and new symbols which are unique for each pavilion. To unlock them, complete quest in the bastion. Proceed quest. Temple construction is already on its way. Cleanup sector still goes. Okay, let's see. The phrase "sex cells" exists for a reason. That is true. Did you? Let's see. Man in MMOs gets hit, the guy grunts. Girl gets hit, girl moans. Hentai noises. Mentai noises. Gotta get that fan service in somewhere. They do though. The phrase. Yep, it does. It sells. It sells. And I need to get that bottle of water. I need to get the water. One moment, guys. I'm gonna head over here. That way I don't get my butt handed. One moment. Alright. Here we go. Got 6 of them to do. That is true. That is true. Because if you had a blue set of dice sitting on a table, and the same exact blue set of dice sitting on a naked woman, as a guy, you're probably gonna want the dice that's associated with the naked lady. Casually disperse an entire stream with water. Not just guys want that. True. True. That is true. That is true, they do. That's 2 hydrates there. Oh, and I got a bastion on here now. Okay, so it's part of the capital. Underworld is the name of anybody who forgets the the god. That they do. That they do. Must get more followers. Like, it's like reach 1,000 followers to access great rituals. Reach 1,000 followers and you can become partner with some companies. Because now you have some type of reach. I still have more followers on Twitch than in this game. Now here's the thing. If it's no longer a table and it's in a pan, and you have a pan with dice in it, or a bare body with dice all over it, it's the pansexuals that are going to want the ones with the pan. And the one with the body, and the one on the table, and the ones on the floor. They're just all around. It's like all over the place. Like, they'll take it all. They just claim their own. Yes. It is the room that does it for them. The room. Lightbringer. Why did I... Oh, you will receive a class costume for unlocking this ability. And then a different costume. Okay. Okay. So that's the class costume. 1, 2, 3. So I guess I'm over here. Oh yeah, and then I had the box over here, I think, for Y. Rewards for liberating a province. Okay. A rage ring. So, now I do have a question. Complete the facility adventure. Let's see. Eliminate Sector Hornet at facility. All and... Wait, what? It's like... it's... That's not the first time. That's not the first time that's happened. Let's see. This adventure becomes available after you completed the
Insufficient
Libertation region.
Archiving data.
Oh, those let me skip quests. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, also, why does everybody but me decide to make female characters? I just don't get it. Alright, I think let's see, it's because had the audio in but so he couldn't hear your and he didn't have his glasses on. Alright. As for the thing of making females in games, everyone has their own reason. For my preference is I like looking at the ladies. I prefer looking at this site right here than looking at a dude. It's like, I mean, there's some guys that there are some people that are like, oh yeah, I want to fantasize about being the character that I actually am. Then you also have your people that fantasize of being with the character they're playing. So let's see, it's province. This adventure becomes available after you complete the Chrysia adventure. Unlocked. Let's see. I fantasize about both of them, and I choose male character. I blame Monster Hunter. The original Monster Hunter had better looking armor models on the female, so I just stuck with it after that. That's a thing? That's a thing? You can scream in that? It's like... I am so confused. Okay, so... this would be the next thing I go to. But these are all locked. Yeah, these are all locked. So how do I get to facility 209? If this area has been fully liberated. It's like, gays take up theater because they act being straight for the most of their lives. Yes, that is true. That is true. For me, I wound up taking theater myself because, well, I have a lot of people in my
I found something. Another
in my family that are actors.
Right, he's mortal, so you'd better hurry if you'd like to speak with him.
Okay, so that's what it was. I just had to fix the libertation quest. complete quest in the Bastion of the First Province. Quests take me to... Well, let's see what I got in my bag. Ooh. Damage dealt is increased by 1%.
Rebooting the system. Please wait.
The character has not been attacked for 5 seconds. Curious chest. Sparks of... Okay. Rare brooch. Sparks of transformation. Okay. A rare brooch of faith. 3 days for mere subscription. Paladin custom. Lightbringer costume. Cryomancer costume. But I got most of these. The only thing I don't have is that Cryomaster. Okay. Let's see, OCD makes, let's see, I gotta catch up with chat real quick. They are professionals at acting. I was always told I was a horrible actor. I was told I was a horrible actor by my drama teacher. It's like, but I still found my own way in. It's like, when people say you suck, you fake it till you make it. Obviously, I'm still faking it. IIRC, you have to raise might and sometimes dangerous dungeons to unlock the next. Yeah, and usually there is a breadcrumb quest event that takes you to the next map. I think I unlocked the next map. I think I just unlocked it. OCD makes me have to have my point number at a 5 times. Cryo is actually fun to play for a mage class. Alright guys, it's hitting up on 2:30. We're going to provinces. Yep. It is unlocked. So the next area is unlocked. And we just gotta start doing this stuff. Now, as for like the Grove Walker temple and stuff like that, I am not gonna be taking the Grove Walker temple. Not until like I've gotten everything here. Because like if the first couple of temples, like on like Archery Temple, the Soundweaver Temple, like if I don't have to spend the Sparks of Transformation in order to unlock it, and I can just unlock them by taking over the pathways, or not the pathways, but taking over the region, I would rather do it that way. Because at that point, it's just saying, let's go to the last one. Swamps, Outlaw. At that point, it's saying Outlaw and Gunner are the last two. What's the difference between an Outlaw and a Gunner? Outlaw is pretty fun. But yeah, it's like, these would be the ones I would say, like, if you're really interested in them, and I'm going to have to do a little bit more The Alchemist Knight. Knight would be one that I would unlocking. Necromancer, Witch. I also heard a lot of the classes, like, they require specialty weapons that are pretty much pay to win at that point. Slayer would be one I would unlock early. Slayer sounds fun. Gatling cannon, Outlaw is like pistol. And I'm guessing Revenants are like barbarians. It is a class that I am interested in. And I heard Soundweaver was really
system
good.
Components, efficiency 100%.
But we will see. We will see if... So basically, if Grove Weaver maxes out, or after I've gotten, like, to Chris, and if it's unlocked itself, that would be amazing. If I get the Bastion over here... I know someone wants the Berserker. I know there's one of the guys watching that wanted a Berserker. So they're kind of farming the crystals with this. But yeah, I heard Soundweaver's really good. I've heard good things about that one. Revenant just kind of pops to me for like a DPS class. Preferred Paladin over Seeker. Alright. Well, with this, guys, I do have to get going. So I'm going to put up my end screen. We are going to see if there's any members of Team Oasis currently on. And there is not. I am lonely. It's like, there's no members of Oasis. So, I guess we will just be ending stream without any raid, because I have no one to raid to. So, with that, guys, I do thank you all. I thank you all for watching. I thank you all for checking out Skyforge with me. Overall, like, for anyone for YouTube that is skipping right up to the end just to find out what the hell is going on, what my opinion is, if you like MMOs, if you like games like World of Warcraft, this game, its combat mechanics, they're all right. They're good. You're going to get a couple. You're going to get a couple of days, if not a month worth of fun coming out of this game, without putting any money into it. For all the classes and stuff like that, you do not have to put money into it. I kind of wish that I could give you a little bit extra on top of this, a little icing on top of the cake, saying, well, this is how you unlock them without having to go across the entire map. But there are videos for that. I've seen videos for that, so I would say definitely check those out. I can't really answer those right this moment. I am going to continue on with this game, maybe off stream, like trying to catch up to some of my viewers. Probably get until I hit like a wall where I actually need to start playing with other people. For tomorrow we will be doing some Warframe. I need to get Grendel's last part. I have the map node on lock, and I just need to figure out how to go through a 20-minute survival with no mods. So we will be leveling up Hildren, then I will be trying to do that with Hildren. And hopefully we can get some people to join in, because that would make things so much easier, having the extra damage. Especially if I'm just sitting there with Hildren draining shields and whatnot. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, so normally about like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, I'm up and going, and up on stream. For tomorrow, tomorrow is the short day. Tomorrow is the day where I run until 1 instead of 2. But until next time, guys, you guys keep it easy, you guys keep it real, but most of all, you guys keep it all together. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.